Dick by the inch. I charge dick by the inch.
Awesome.
I didn't know Nick's
You're writing this down in my discount book.
Nick's like a fruit roll up, fun by the inch.
Yeah.
I give.
Do you do
You know what?
Groupons?
At a
You know what?
certain point, there's a discount.
I was gonna say we're doing discount. 2 for 1 dick by the inch. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, for the holidays, of course. Yeah.
For the
thank you.
holidays.
It's a Black Friday sale. There's a Cyber
Yeah.
Monday.
Oh, God,
If you
no.
order,
Cyber Monday, yeah.
online, I'll show up early.
Nice.
Oh,
Got to finish the
Oh.
circuit behind
there
the
a late
Publix,
fee?
though, right?
There will be a late fee.
Oh shit!
If you are late, we're only doing half inches at that day.
That man, really?
And you know what? It's not just for you. It's everyone after you. And I will go ahead and give away information. I'll be like, it was this person there late. This is why you're getting half
you
inch.
dox them.
Wow, I was just gonna just ruin it for all of us. That's fucked.
Yep, the one person that's late ruins it for the rest of the day.
That's fucked.
This is just like kindergarten.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. After that little ad from Nick, I'm glad everybody is here for Friday nights. I am a little tired for some reason. It just kind of hit me, but I have an energy drink, so my mood will increase. Do not worry. I've sent in some music that I like. I think is going to fit what we're doing tonight, because I have no idea what's going to happen tonight at all. Last episode, wait a second. I need to make sure Jaw's not here, and I'm like, Jaw call out.
They're going to be late.
Oh, okay. I just want to, if they did call out, I wanted to skip them. But yeah, looks like they'll be here. Okay. Last episode, we became aware of some very, very deep truths. Came to understand that Nolan had partaken in using the Seer's Stone, an odd relic of great power, in order to pierce through to the future, the possibilities that may happen. We together shared in that power. We found out something was coming. Something that no one was as of yet prepared for. Acromantulan horror. A horde that would be coming in the night to perhaps kill, abduct. You're not entirely sure as to their true intentions here. Luckily, we have a few people who understand a bit about acromantulas. They're more complicated natures than just mindless beasts, even capable of human speech. But nonetheless, we knew that people would be put in harm's way. Ernesia very well may die in whatever fight were to go down. But we couldn't pull them out entirely from the from danger. I think it ended up just. Are they here, Ernesia?
Nope.
Gemma? Yeah.
We gave them poisoned
you
cookies.
and Thaddeus, right?
Anti.
Right, but like
three hooligans.
Thaddeus is the one that we were like, you weren't intending to be there.
We had no idea Thaddeus was in
Yeah,
trouble.
that bitch
Correct.
just got detention like a loser.
We had a
Yeah,
very awkward conversation of trying to convince him to leave.
yeah, it did not work.
He's
You
now
want
caught
to
up
ditch
in the middle
so
of it all.
bad.
I tried. I tried to get him out.
And so we couldn't just make sure that no one was there at night because they would still come nonetheless. And then we wouldn't know at all where they would be. We ended last episode with the Acromantula coming, with all of us getting into position, and Dove making a odd play. I have the map up. I'll throw it up on screen. Dove down here. I think we may kind of have a little recap of that, but we can see, of course, the Acromantulas there coming. Where is everyone else? Let's take a look here. There we go. Yeah, it looks like just about everyone else is inside. I don't see anybody out. Yeah. And then Wilfred is on his broom peering over the edge. Okay. Cool.
I distinctly remember him being like, I'm gonna go outside. And me being like, no, the fuck you aren't.
Okay. Dove. The rain is coming down, clattering on the rooftops and the glass from all around you. The foliage gently sways in a bit of night wind, and the stars are visible through mottled bits of clouds that form into odd shapes. There's a glow on the horizon, and you look up as you can feel the thundering, the thudding of great legs climbing up over top of the wall, and you stared out onto something that you did not foresee. A huge acromantula. To be clear, these are medium-sized. So they're your size. This is a regular-sized acromantula. Large. This is a huge acromantula. They only get that big when they are fertile males. And others, but I digress.
Why'd you have to say fertile?
Fertile males.
I'm sorry, that's just
They're
what
fertile
it is.
and breedable.
Down
Must
to
I explain acromantulan like gender dynamics to you? They're all male. They are all male.
You don't know if they present that way.
So they're all. So, is there a way we can distinguish between an acromantula top and an acromantula bottom?
Easy. The females peg. The rest are bottoms.
Okay, this has been a great night with everybody. Good session. I'm gonna end stream here.
Okay, bye, stream.
Oh
They
boy.
hated Jesus for speaking the truth.
Big Yoshi.
Anyway,
You're
Go.
welcome.
as I'm trying to set the scene, you look up onto the wall. Fuck.
It's a really scary scene, guys. Be scared by spiders.
Guys, it's a scary scene, okay?
I am currently the only one out
Oh.
here who is actually terrified.
Okay, Dove was looking up at the top of this wall and watch a bunch of them leap down onto the rooftops of the surrounding buildings and turn toward you. You could hear it speak out in Acromantulan. Unfortunately, never quite had time to actually learn Acromantulan before all this came around.
Because no one else did anything. I had to be the one person that did something. And it
And
wasn't the
Dove?
thing I wanted.
I did my
Remind us-
job.
Tell us how you felt. Bring us through your thought processes, and then tell us what you did. And that'll bring us back into the moment.
So Dove is, I think it would be weird for her to say that she's not at least a little nervous. She knows that she knows what a respectful amount of fear is like for a creature that is dangerous. That they're to not be a little fearful of the power dynamic that is. Bless you, Brooke.
Sorry, I
that was not
coughed.
me.
Oh, it's okay. I was like,
Continue.
yeah. To not have some sort of fear to the general, uh, it's just ignoring the food chain, and ignoring the power that these creatures do have. It's like an arrogance that Dove doesn't really ascribe to. So she is nervous about this. She's mostly nervous because of Tula. She wants to, protect her at all cost. And then there's also her friends. But her thought process is she's done all that she could do. She tried telling Deldero. It didn't really do much of anything because he decided to get drunk at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Friday. She has no
Alcoholics, am I right?
right. She has no reason to suspect that he's coming to help. So she is going to try to do things her way with diplomacy because she doesn't believe in fighting creatures first, especially not ones that, are intelligent and have sentience and deserve respect, which is all of them in her mind. So she has told everyone to stay in the greenhouse, and if she flashes a signal, they are to cast Nebulous like as much as possible and to get the hell out of there because their blind sense is interrupted by the change in air pressure.
Very true. All right. So, but you did a thing. Why did you do that thing?
What that thing?
Took out Tula.
Because Tula is an acromantula and she's an acromantulan female, which is very rare and would give them a bit of pause. They are intelligent creatures, so they would want to ask questions about it. And she knows that
down
that
into
is
your bag, and you can see these little eyes staring back up at you, not really knowing what's going on. And your hands go to reach down.
It's all right, Tula. It's okay. I'm right here. I just need your help a little bit, all right?
You pick her out of your bag. You hold her in your arms and raise her high as all these acromantula are leaping down onto the rooftops nearby. And what was it that you said?
I think that she would shout parlay first, like,
Mhm.
parlay.
There's a heavy click from the pedipalps of many of these acromantula here. This largest one that was speaking out commands calls out, Orphe! And all of the other acromantulas stop in their tracks. Who are you? it says, all the eyes looking down upon this wizard holding in their arms female acromantula.
All right.
I think, actually, since we gave you some spotlight there, we're going to pause the scene right there because I want to know what the hell's going on with everybody else inside. You know? I don't know about you, but
It would help if I wasn't muted. That's
Sorry
a
about that.
great thing.
Yeah.
No, I think myself. I think most of us were like just against the window to Dove's things, just waiting to act. I know Ty's just probably staring up at these giant spiders. The small one's the size of him, the other one's, twice and then 20 times the size. Actually, it's pitch black out right now, isn't it, Alex?
There's a whole platoon.
Alex?
Sorry, I've been having Wi-Fi issues today. They've been minor. I will probably be cutting in and out here and there, but it should be okay. I might turn off the battle map for now.
Yeah, I hear you fine now.
Yeah.
But it's like middle of the night now at this point, correct?
Yes, it is. It's after curfew and everything. Rain, thunder, lightning that spiders in the distance.
Wonderful. So we just see like dozens upon dozens of eyes on the wall.
Silhouetting. Yeah.
That's horrifying. All right.
And I was trying to say, Nolan has pressed himself to the farthest wall. He says, 10, 13, 15, 20. There's a whole platoon out there.
If anyone can negotiate with these things, it's Dove. I have confidence in her.
We still don't know the force behind them. That's what we need to worry about more than their normal nature. But that's a lot of eyes. Do we rush out there and help if that's the case?
No.
Or do we? No, if they're attacked.
Oh, if they're attacked, I mean, Dove's smart. She should be able to get back, but just, maybe I can send out Macbeth just in case. Just like wait in the shadows. I don't think they'll want to attack a tree.
Nice. Can't really do much to a tree, can they?
Not unless their venom is based on necrosis, then it would probably be really bad. But I think it should be fine.
The hell is Wilfred doing? Nolan says. And he just kind of cocks his head to the side. Like he's seeing something that other people aren't.
I don't see him. It's very rainy out there.
He's on his broom. He just landed on one of the rooftops. I better not fucking see him.
Let me cast a spell. I'm pretty sure this spell does the thing that I think it does. Okay, well, question being, how far away is Wilfred? Too far?
What's the range?
30 feet.
I'd say if you get to the edge of the greenhouse, yeah, he is within range.
Okay, yeah, Nox will just sort of sidle up to the edge of the greenhouse and cast Muffliato.
Smart. You could yell at him and they wouldn't hear you.
Nox won't yell, but Nox will say,
You can't be quiet. It's raining outside. He is outside. on his
Yeah,
brain.
it's not telepathy. It's just like it muffles your sound, so you'd have to yell.
Yeah, it
Okay.
only sounds like white noise to anyone else, so it would be completely drowned out by the rain. So you
Okay.
you kind of have to yell at him.
All right. Nox will just yell. We'll yell like, "See anything up there, Flyboy?"
He immediately has a small panic attack and quickly ducks down, making a small amount of sound. One of the acromantula will turn in his general direction, and he's hiding from them right now. And he looks at you and mouths "Keep it the fuck down!" Shut the fuck up. He doesn't know that the spell's going on.
Nox will yell back. Mafliato.
Oh my goodness. Who's tippy tap typing away?
It's definitely Brooke.
No, it's
Nope,
not.
that was me this
Is it
time,
not?
actually. My bad.
Well, I know that you're
What
typing
the
to me,
hell?
so I just assumed.
Like, the fucking accusations being
sorry.
launched at me right now.
I forget that other people can do
2 for
things
3.
aside from Brooke and be annoying about it.
What the fuck?
Not to say that you were annoying. It's only annoying if Brooke does it.
Nah, Brooke's pretty annoying.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Oh, nice one, he says, yelling back.
So yeah, Nox will go on and say, yelling at him. So, you good? You good, Wilfred?
We only get one shot.
Sorry, I only heard we only get one shot.
Okay, Hamilton.
I am not throwing away my shot.
I was thinking the complete opposite. I was thinking if you only had one shot,
Yeah,
One
that's what I was
opportunity.
thinking.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
Yeah, too much spaghetti.
But
Some variation of those words.
Nox will yell up to Wilfred. We'll yell up to Wilfred. I know you're scared, but we've got some of the best of our year here, so we'll be fine.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm pretty good at persuasion. Except when I'm not, that's an 11. Or wait, actually, you know what? I do have inspiration, but I'll save it for now. Oh, sorry.
I think your words inspire Wilfred, but still, there's that just being this close to this many predators in the space is enough to have anyone second guess any kind of words of encouragement.
Would words of encouragement, actual, mechanical words of encouragement, help that roll at all? Or is that a lost cause?
What did you get? 11?
Yeah.
Oh, that could help.
Okay. It'll be alright if we just trust her. Just calm down, take it easy.
And we'll just assume that you selected your friends to also be in the Muffliato.
Yeah.
Roll a D4.
Question.
Go ahead.
Sorry, unless someone else is doing something. I'll wait.
I just want Brooke to roll me a d4, that's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm rolling it. I thought.
Yeah, I'll have you roll it for me.
4.
Woo.
That's 15.
Hell yeah.
Wilfred looks at you guys and takes a deep single breath. And he's going to sit down and press his back against the rooftop and kind of turn away from where Dove is in the most secure position he can be in. So he will not intervene. God, I hope you're right.
I
She'll
always
be
am.
fine. Have trust in her.
I think Thad would probably, similar to Ty, like go to like a window to try and just see as much as he can.
Yeah, because
How,
you're in the complete dark about all this stuff.
well, you know what's funny? I think Thad has an idea of what's going, like of why this is happening, but it's completely wrong. It's all based on his interaction with Dove,
Dove,
given their
he's
class.
the only one. He's the
Yeah.
one who
Wait,
knows that
okay.
she has an acromantula. He's the only
Right.
one.
Thad
No
is
one else
thinking like, oh,
knows.
this is happening because she has an acromantula, not for
Yeah,
any
they
other
came back
actual
to
real
take
reason.
her. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's great.
She's having her "if you love it, let it go" moment.
Exactly.
Yeah, in inspiration, Nate. Actually, I love that.
Wonderful.
But if I were to like get to a window just so I can like see this, I guess I'm wondering, from staying inside, what would be the distance between like Dove and me if I could get like to the edge of the greenhouse?
I turned off the battle map just because like
Yeah.
because of my Wi-Fi, I think it might have been impacting it. But
No, for sure.
if I had to estimate, I would say probably like 40 feet.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, well, I think if you walk around to the closest, you'd probably be within 20 feet.
Okay, I would definitely want to do that to be at least within 20-foot range.
Yeah. You're at the edge there.
Um,
You can see all of the acromantula up there, and Dove just beginning to talk.
Awesome. I think I'm gonna go ahead and if I can, unless we have to be like in a combat because it does take an action to do. Um,
This is
I'm
prior to
gonna
combat, so if you want to take an action freely, you can.
okay. I'd like to now that I'm within 20 feet of Dove, make her one of my unbreakable bonds.
Oh, what does that do?
I can bind myself to a number of friendly, trusted companions that I can see within 20-foot range, and I can give them a little boost as a bonus action or a reaction, kind of depending on what happens. So,
Yeah.
following that, I'm gonna give her a D6 to add to an attack ability check or saving throw.
Oh, thank you.
Thaddeus's like Thaddeus's heart pushes out toward you, Dove. There is a care. He certainly doesn't want to see you get hurt. And with that, there becomes an unspeakable protection that is placed upon you just from his own motivations. Ty, you were saying something?
Yeah. I know that we leveled up at like the end of last session.
Yeah.
Is there a chance I could have said that I had been working on my class feature for that hour during detention before this all happened?
Yeah, you can flavor it however you'd like.
Fantastic. In the middle of everyone preparing, Ty will pull out a small piece of parchment and kind of unroll it into like the lightning light of the window for people to see, and it will be the entire area, pretty much up to the woods, I guess, and even some parts of the beginning of the castle, of everything around there. So all the Arachimangel and everything else, terrifying for everyone to see, and also helping plan things.
In so doing that, you can see a bunch of like 8-legged footprints that have you can see like little nameplates that are written in a completely different language for each of the acromantula, but the largest one has something in English. It says Balathor. Single name. Write that down, discussion.
With a B, by the way?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I did it in chat and I was correct. Cool. Thank you.
Do you want to say anything from this?
Ty kind of leans over to the rest of the group. That one seems to have a given name. Does this ring a bell to anyone?
It wouldn't.
No? Okay.
Can't say I've met
No,
many
but-
Balathors.
No, sorry.
It might
It
be
will
more
be-
useful to Dove. No?
Not sure how to tell her. Mm, I
Maybe
see
it's
where
just
they all.
information that you keep until she desperately needs it.
I see. Okay, hold on. I see where they all are, and there's a lot of rain. Let me see if I can get right up there to the edge. As I think with the map and from what I saw from the aerial, there's not one on the back side of this. There wasn't one on the top of the one we were on, correct?
No, there's not one on the top of the one you're on, and they're all coming from one direction in front of you, basically.
So Ty will. Oh, that's right. I can't just cast Muffly. Can I cast Muffly Auto? Oh, do we just have her? Oh yeah, shout the name into the spell. That makes sense. I need to see if I actually know that spell. I do. Okay. Oh, but it's not. I've only cast it once. Oh boy.
Yeah, just to be clear, if you cast Muffliato on Dove, the Acromation won't be able to hear her when she's talking.
Yeah.
Right. The idea, though, is that like if he quickly casts Muffliato, shouts the name, and then dispels Muffliato.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because you've already been doing things, we don't want to take too long. Make me a spellcasting ability check. And if you're quick enough, then you can do so.
Okay. I can do that. Give me a second.
Take my subscriber so you roll at advantage.
Oh, appreciate you. Just like a spell attack roll, basically.
No, it doesn't have
just your
proficiency.
spellcasting ability modifier, whatever that is. Are you int caster?
I am a.
Willpower, technique.
I'm a technique,
Oh,
technically.
okay. So
Wisdom.
whatever your
Ooh, hey.
wisdom is.
Yeah, so I'm a plus
roll.
4. So
Okay.
Technique. Ooh.
plus my proficiency, right? Or no?
No,
No, you're
no.
just
Oh,
your.
just plus. That's okay.
Mhm.
What did you get?
13. Did that actually roll the plus 3? No, it didn't. So 16.
That's quick enough. So, like, you look down at the paper here. You guys quickly talk. You look up at her. You run toward the wall there. Grab your wand and flick it, casting out Muffliato very, very quickly. And you yell at Dove. What?
Use its name. Its name is Balathor. Use it against it. I can't talk much more. Sorry. And dispels it.
I said, who are you? Dove.
Okay. I am Dove's commander of the Blue Ridges, and I'm here to welcome the company of Balathor.
You can hear these clicking noises that are coming from all around. Did you say your full name, Dubs Commander?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a silence that comes over for a minute. You may make a persuasion check. Not a terribly high DC.
Okay. Okay, so that doesn't help me. That also does not help me. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You still have a D6.
I do have a D6. And I also have a D4 from a hero, but I think I can use that whenever, because I think it's not words of encouragement.
That's from her astronomy
That was from
stuff.
the class, feature. What is my persuasion modifier? I have expertise, thank Christ. You said persuasion.
I sure did.
You sure did. I'll roll this first. That is that one. I'm gonna check to see if I have inspo first. I will waste my inspo.
Yeah, it's not a waste. I guarantee you that.
That's a 23.
Yo. Do you want a crit fish?
I don't want to. I'm fine.
Take my subscriber, crit fish. I'm forcing this.
No, I will take your subscriber. I
There's-
think
there-
he says
there's better-
not a
there's
terribly
better
higher
checks.
DC. So I
Yeah,
will
there's
wait.
better checks to use here.
The same with
So-
the D6 and the D4. I will, unless I have to use the D6 now.
You can see one of the legs twitch. And then it walks down the side of the wall, down toward you, until it is on ground level with you. Its back legs, however, stop, still partially on the side of the wall, so it's like right in between. We do not parley with wizards. How did you come by my name?
Audible gulp next to everyone.
I am friends of kith and kin. I make it a point to learn the names of all my guests.
Guests. You can hear clicking from all around, some laughing. We are not guests. We are witches in the night. And we have come for power. You bear our kin. A young one. And you can see other acromantula that are about the size of Tula that are crawling down the walls as well right now. It is not one of ours. What have you done to it?
I did nothing. I found her over by the tree line, abandoned, with no family. So I took her in and raised her to be as she is now.
Raised by wizards?
A wizard. Me.
Absurd. She deserves to be with her own kind.
She kind of like looks towards Tula and like puts a hand like on her head and kind of like pets her a bit. Kind of like soothing if there's any nervousness.
Tula's scared of Balathor and will climb around to the back of you. I must say, I am surprised to have come here and found that we were expected. And yet you do not come out with wand and spell. What manner of creature are you? Are you a fool? Or it waits for you to finish the sentence.
A friend.
Wizards are the enemy. Have been for many years. You call yourself friend, yet your kin burn our forests, murder our young. What makes you friend, but that you have abducted one of our own?
I have not abducted her. She is free to go if she chooses. As are all of my other friends and companions. I am from a place that doesn't have acromantula, though I've heard of the injuries of your kind, and I think it is a crime. Just as it would be to any one of us that did it to ourselves.
Make a persuasion check. Higher TC.
You got
Oh,
this.
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm
You're
good.
good. Hey,
That's a
hey.
26. That's higher than higher than initially. Should I roll the D4 or the D6? Would you recommend?
You got 26. It's good. It's not
Mhm.
like this is gonna be the last check either.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you have successfully identified yourself as you have your
Non-hostile.
value all life, right?
Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah.
Um,
So that's kind of coming into play here. That you've kind of invoked that. That you do not agree with the injustices put upon them. It gets closer toward you. Steps down off the wall, and you can see glistening coming off of the fangs. They drip down onto the ground, and there is a sort of sniff. You reek of
what?
it says of it. You smell of magic. Strong magic. Back in the greenhouse, Nolan grips onto his stave. Oh,
Nolan?
I shouldn't have come here.
Is it she'll like nudge his staff? Do we need to get you out of here?
You sniffs again. Do not have it. But you know who does. Don't you? Dove?
I think Dove would be genuinely confused.
Oh, yeah.
Probably by this because she's
Yeah.
not entirely sure.
Well, Dove?
Have what? What have you come here to seek?
You expected us, and you yet do not know. We have tasted it upon the air for many years. Tonight we felt it weakening, the power wavering. We seek. Second. We seek the flame of our ambition. That which will make us strong. He orders it. Dev, do you want to make an investigation check?
Yeah. I don't know whether or not ignorance will save me in this instance.
You're
though.
a smart cookie. You may figure it out while he's talking.
That's true. I do have perception. I do have proficiency in investigate. That's 8. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you really don't know.
You can take my subscriber if you want.
You can see the acromantula is starting to curl around the edges, starting to surround you a little bit more.
Should I take that subscriber, or will ignorance save me here? I think I should take
That's your
it.
choice.
I still have a subscriber in store if you need one for a persuasion check after this, so if you're worried about wasting subscriber, you are entirely good.
The difficulty, the challenge here is they came here for a purpose.
Yes.
It's going to be like, they're not just going to turn around for no reason.
Right. And if I don't know what that is, it makes me on it keeps me on the back foot, because then I can't anticipate what to say or what not to say.
But it
Mhm.
also makes you not the perpetrator that's holding it from them.
That's true.
It's a
So if
trade-off.
yeah.
If you're ignorant, this isn't metagaming, is it, to like suggest something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, just give me something, because I'm not.
If
I
you
know that
play-
I am persuading here. Like I'm discussing
Yeah.
things, so I think it's very fair if people suggest things to me, because
Yeah.
you guys are
Okay.
directly impacted by what I'm seeing here.
If you are ignorant of it and you stay ignorant to it, then you can ask them to give you some time, perhaps, to look for it for them. And that could be like a truce sort of thing, like a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Oh, that could work, because if I don't know, then they could probably tell that I don't know.
Yeah.
Or I may have to make a persuasion check rather than a deception check, which would be good, because I don't know. I'm not very good at deception. Or at least I'm not proficient in it.
And it gives us at least some time to like collect ourselves, and we don't have to immediately throw hands here and now.
Okay. I have decided. Is everyone okay with that? Does that seem like a viable option to everyone?
Sure.
I'm for it.
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, like, you guys do have some agency here. I'm not going to do anything that would intentionally screw you guys over.
We appreciate you, Art Emoji. I'm doing a heart with my hands, but you can't see it.
Jess, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips.
Thank you, Annie.
I think in character, Ty trusts you more than himself right now.
Do I get inspiration because Annie's going to kiss me on the lips?
Like, out of character, yeah.
Out of character? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can I add that to
like
my
IRL? No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, IRL, you're inspired. But
IRL, I'm not inspired. Like, I can't add that to my inspo tracking.
No, but you can add it to your like personal inspo tracking for your life.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's some magic for you. Just a little bit in your life.
baby.
Wonderful. I'll keep that with me. I'll hold it tight. Okay, so what was the last thing that was said?
So he said that we seek the flame of ambition, that which will make us strong. And he has stated that you know of it. He can smell it on you.
Well, friend, I'll have to apologize to you. I believe you when you tell me that you smell it on me, but I can't tell you whether or not I've encountered it. You said she has ordered it. I'm assuming that is to be your queen.
Blight Fang! Blight Fang! You can hear the other ones echo out like an army. We seek our birthright. This is our way. And then you can hear elsewhere a clicking. Bannathor! He growls, turning toward the one on the one elsewhere. And everyone in the greenhouse, you could hear a little pat pat upon the roof. She's not alone.
Wilfred?
He's on a different rooftop. She is not alone. There are more here. He turns back toward you. Do you seek to cross me, witch?
Not at all. The ones in that greenhouse over there are other students, children, not capable of fighting such a magnanimous army as this one. I came out here alone to, what is that one? What's that word?
Negotiate?
Negotiate. Intercede with you.
Mm.
I came out here alone to intercede with you.
And they... do they share your ideology? Your way of being, Spiderkin?
They are children, and they trusted me to come out here. Were they ready to fight with you, they would not have allowed me to do so. They are
more
fangless.
pattering above. Make a deception check.
Okay. All right. It's fine. It's a +5. I'm not proficient in it. I might want to use the D4 if this is a bad time. Ooh. All right.
Take my subscriber.
Taking a subscriber. Thank you very much. That's
Okay,
a
and
15.
the-
I'm
and
going to
the
use the D4 and the D6. Oh, that's... I'm going to add...
Just do
dumbass.
both. You plus
Oh,
1d4 plus 1d6.
D6.
Okay.
20,
That's sad,
dirty
that's a
20.
d6. Okay.
Is that good enough? Hold on. I'm trying to double check to see if I... No, because value all life is still in play. I guess I can just hope that the dirty 20 is good enough. Because I don't think I have anything else. Because I haven't said anything that would invoke a diplomatic touch yet. I think. Because it's like if you assist a hostile creature in a meaningful way.
Not yet.
It's sad that's a D6, though.
He believes you.
Okay.
Have you seen it? It is all that we seek. It would radiate with great magic. Something to be wielded.
I see that the wizards here have done you all a great injury. It means nothing coming from me. I'm not from here. But I am sorry.
Your kind encroaches upon our lands, attempts to root us out. We must remain strong. Without something soon, we will be wiped from the face of this place. From our home, from our birthright.
If you'd allow me, I'd like to help. I don't know what it is you seek, but I believe you when you say it's in the hands of wizards. And if it can help you, if it can help protect your home, your people, I would like to do that for you.
He thinks. You can see the pedipalps like wipe away on the fangs there, and he paces to the left. Turns back toward you.
You! Stop hiding!
Wilfred freaks out for a second.
Come out. I would very much like to meet you. I will meet you no harm.
And it speaks out in a different tongue.
No fast. Ah.
And you feel something move. You're not really sure what he's talking to. Tula moves from behind you. Tula peeks out from behind Dove. Takes a step forward. Dove? How do you feel about that?
She is reasonably protective of Tula, but if this is a decision that Tula is making, she's going to respect her. I do have the feature, like the wizard's best friend feature. So I can order her to do things like hide and stuff. I like to imagine that she has the bag. She has her bag with her, and it is cracked open, just a little bit. So if she needs to make like if she needs to make like a quick scoop and get away, then that is something that she'll do. But
so you kind of like grab onto your bag to make sure it's ready for her.
Mm-hmm. Kind of makes a play to like move it as if like she needs like a ramp to get down, but allows her to do so. And unless she's asking her to intervene, then she's not going to. But she hasn't heard her speak yet, so this is going to be an interesting time.
Little one, where do you hail?
He looks up and turns toward the school, and you can see one of her legs pointing up toward it. You've never seen her do this kind of communication before, Dove. Never. And all of Yakrumexla turn to look at the school. They look wistful, like a dream.
This one. Have they treated you well, this Dove's commander?
You hear this tiny little voice. Yes. Oh. You can see a bunch of them, like, kind of are taken aback from above. And Bellathor looks down at Tula. And she says, "My mom, the nice lady. Don't hurt her." You can hear a hiss move over the crowd, and you can hear a little chuckle from Bellathor.
The first command. I have somebody who would very much like to meet you.
And I think you can hear her speak out with a series of small clicks and tiny noises. The two of them suddenly become caught in a very large conversation. Bellathor using more longer sentences, much more complex forms of verbalization than she can do. But there's
She's so
something
young.
magical. She already knows acromantulan, which is impossible in your mind. And then as they're having their conversation, like, you look over toward your friends who are like, I don't fucking know what's going on. You can hear little Tule say,
"Oh, fuck this!"
and you can see a bunch of the acromantula look taken aback. Bellathor sits backward, putting his thorax down toward the ground, and raises his two sets of frontal legs into the air, and all the other ones do the same. And then Lil Tula does it too. And then Tula goes down, and all the rest of them after that go down.
Much spirit in this one. She said that she does not know of what we seek.
He looks at you.
But you do. Help us. And no harm will come to you or Tula's home.
I will help you. I'd like to. I know you came here tonight probably expecting something different. I know that I cannot call upon you as friends of wizard kind, but I would like to aid you as a friend of Spiderkin.
Make your final persuasion check.
All right. Now I will invoke a diplomatic touch for, like, promising to assist a creature in a meaningful way. I'm going to throw up. Okay. Here we go. That's not great. Help.
Take my last subscriber.
I could probably give you another d6.
Is that possible?
I also
Yeah,
have
as
words
long
of
as
encouragement.
Oh,
as
okay.
long as you're within 20 feet of me, that's yeah. It takes a bonus action, but I could do it.
Bet, please.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay.
One more.
Better.
Better.
Better is better.
Mm-hmm.
21.
In the Sword Chronicle system, that's an impossible DC.
In the Sword Chronicle system.
Oh yeah, in a completely different system. Yeah.
Yeah, one that uses D6s. Mm-hmm.
hmm
That's that is a system that has some bumps.
You could use my subscriber that I just redid if you need it.
You
I did.
She doesn't right now. Keep it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need it.
I have it on the back for you, friend.
Thank you. Anything to get us out of this.
I love
Come
Friday
out!
night.
King. Wizards. Come out into the night air.
He calls out toward everybody in the greenhouse.
Oh hell.
Oh.
Well,
Do you think they'll let me have one as a snack?
Shut the fuck up. Ophelia will like hold on to Nolan's arm while like inching out of the door.
Nolan is shaking
Wait.
his head. No,
Hold
no,
on.
and
You
he's
guys
not leaving.
you guys have the bags. Put his fucking staff in the bags.
Mm.
Yeah.
In one of the bags.
I
The
can't.
extended bag.
Give me
They'll
your
feel it.
staff.
They'll feel
Give
it.
me your staff.
He looks confused.
Just give it to me. Trust me.
Here. He will give it to you, and the golden glow in his eyes disappears. He can no longer see.
She will immediately push it into her bag.
What are you doing?
It's just trust me. It's one of those bags that connects to another dimensional thing.
Dimensional
Charms.
thing? Dimensional thing?
It's
Come
charm
out!
magic. Shut up.
It's all right, everyone. You can come out.
Deep breath.
Thaddeus will step out.
Yeah, no,
Slowly.
slow too.
Vasa?
I think Boston's gonna take a step back and kind of sit in the greenhouse because me and Tula haven't had a great relationship of me trying to kill her a couple
Also, you
times.
don't get out of this fucking greenhouse.
Please get
I'll be
out.
honest with you. I think I'm gonna die if I get out of this greenhouse. I'm pretty sure Tula's gonna send me to hell.
Tula's gonna point at you and be like that.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, Voss's answer right now is very human. Like, I don't want to fucking go out there. I'm not
I've
going out there.
almost smacked the shit out of the spider 3 times before. I don't know if we have a great relationship.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a good
Tula's
idea.
like, all of those ones, those are my friends. I want you to eat ham, though. I think
Except
he'll
for
taste fishy.
him.
All right,
Fuck that guy in particular.
Vasu will step out, but he's very
Keep
much
yourself towards the
concerned.
back.
Yeah, I'll keep myself towards the back, and then I'm trying to hide like my thoughts of wanting to eat one of these things, and then also trying to
Can't
like
reach.
avoid Tula's
Control
gaze.
yourself.
I want to be the first person to eat an
They'd be
acromation. I'm
so
sorry.
stringy. They'd be so
Um,
stringy.
I imagine it'd be like crab.
Ophelia is gonna
Yeah.
keep herself
A
and Nolan
bug.
to the back as well.
Okay.
Ty will be an idiot and stand up front in front of Vasa, making sure.
You all move out into the foray with Dove, with Tula, and surrounded by acromantulas. You can just catch a glimpse, Nox, of Wilfred, who's looking at you guys and does not get it coming out. He's the failsafe in his mind.
Our hero.
Leave him alone. He's trying his best.
He really is. He's got his broom with him if he needs to do something big.
I'm running away, man.
As we're walking out, Alex, a certain teacher isn't running out around this time, is he? As I check my parchment.
You look down and you can see he is currently in the Oxford building. He is
Moving?
walking towards your location. Yes,
Oh shit.
he has
Okay.
stopped in the staff room and
Oh, thank God.
is currently walking out of the staff room.
Oh, this could be bad. He could cause a lot of trouble here.
It's fine. We just have to keep this thing moving.
We just gotta.
Okay. Oh
These
boy.
things can move really fast and really silently. Maybe we'll just all get detention.
Okay.
You can bring it up to them. You can...
No.
I
he's-
alone cannot make a deal with wizards. You all will come with us.
Okay, maybe not.
And the
Hold up.
acromantulas that were on the rooftops are going to crawl down next to you guys.
Nope.
It will
I
be
don't think you should get too
faster.
close. Macbeth swings.
Steve,
Well,
walk back.
and fight starts.
Get with my mom. Yo, I do think that he actually does punch one, but it just kind of takes it like, ow, fuck.
It's a plant. It's
Yeah,
a
it's a
plant. It's not.
What's he
It's
gonna
not a
do?
wizard.
Yeah,
This tree's so aggressive.
yeah.
They should know better than to go near the Whomping Willow. So that's on them.
It's like that one. It's the one TSA agent in the background who's like, "What the fuck? Like, get off me!"
That one's yours, Jeff.
Seriously? Why is it always me?
Fucking affirmation named Jeff. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay.
It'll be faster if you ride on.
Nope.
Okay.
Not
Alright.
doing it.
I did not ask.
Vasa, you can hold on by your teeth.
No.
I could get a bite.
Voss is not entirely human. Apologies.
Forests are not my domain. This is not good.
Oh, God, I can't even ask you guys what we're thinking. Can I wait? Ooh. All right, creature empathy.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to invoke it.
To know their
I
needs.
learned- Yes. Does it seem like he's like? He seems like he's not attacking us, right? Like he's legitimately pulling.
You succeeded the checks. He
All right,
is
so this is
taking you with him because he does not have the authority to make an agreement with you.
So he's taking us to a place where someone who has the authority to make the agreement is.
Yes.
I assume then, or at least Dev will assume, then he, in theory, can only, he only has the authority to guarantee our safe passage there. Should
this person
diplomacy
of higher authority than him want to kill you, then
that would
he
be a
would
very
kill
bad
you.
idea. Yeah.
I think Voss also is gonna say, I listened to that one, not you. I'll be honest with you. I'm just here. I don't like this. This plan is dumb. I think this is bad.
Maybe not everyone needs to go.
If they are requesting that we all go, then that's one thing. But if someone has to go and it's not everyone, then I will go.
Who's the one that's who
they're
are we
saying
negotiating with there?
everyone must come.
Yep.
They are your friends. They are your kin. They share your ideology. They're a part of the agreement.
All right.
They must be
This
judged.
is
Y'all,
This
we
is
gotta be
deep.
on our best behavior.
this is the DM saying this could be where the adventure is taking us. Everyone
Alright.
should go to avoid having just one person in the area and interacting with this adventure alone.
Yeah.
I want to save
That's what
herbology.
this
Make
is.
5 herbology checks while you guys all have fun.
I'm gonna sit in
I'm
here
gonna
and wait for
complete-
Professor Sprout.
Yeah, I'm gonna complete my detention. Yeah.
He's so funny.
Just imagine when
Everyone
Professor
knows.
Sprout gets back.
Just be by myself. Did it. Done.
I fed all the chomping cabbages.
Where'd Thaddeus go?
I told you we didn't need them.
I fed him to the cabbages.
What do you think the cabbages ate?
Yeah, I
Don't worry
ran with
about
a
that.
steak.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about these clothes.
All right.
I'm still waiting for Dub's okay. I'm not getting on
Pause.
this thing until Dub.
Yeah, I think everyone's looking at Dub like, please,
I guess time.
Mom,
like
please.
a small little timeout.
Mom, please.
Is everyone okay with taking this adventure probably to wherever the fuck
It's
they're
this or
gonna
the
take us?
fight. It's this or the fight.
Let's go.
All right. I've
then.
never
Well,
done it this way.
I'm
No one
going
ever
on-
has.
We're going on a spider school bus.
To be
Do 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 do.
With
to
the
be very
frizz?
clear, not a single party has ever done this.
Right.
There was
I'm a
one
little-
attempt and it failed.
I'm a little concerned considering you say this about us a lot in this party.
Can you just have a normal field trip?
With the frizz? No way.
Oh man. No,
I
I'm a
should
ride or
have stayed
die,
home
so
from school today.
I'm
I
a ride or
think,
die. Dub says go. I'm going.
Well, I mean, Dove says that if only one of them has to go, then she will go. But she's going regardless.
Yeah, Bellathor is not repeating himself.
You know, I
She
told
kind of
him
turns back to everyone and like nods.
Yeah.
Knox will come along.
Ophelia will like whisper to Nolan, just during this trip, you probably just want to be quiet, so we don't do anything.
Sit down and shut up. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me right
No,
now?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to avoid suspicion.
Sit down, shut up, look pretty.
Stop it.
All right. Oh boy.
Devil, well, she'll look down at Tula, and then she'll like kind of kneel and hold her arms out, as if like,
Yep.
you know.
Tula
as-
will come and climb up onto your chest.
Mhm. And she will step forward, like, you know, I will go.
I did best, Mom.
You did wonderful.
She'll climb into your hood.
Mm-hmm. As is
Oberon, why
customary.
can't you be like that?
Sorry, what?
Ophelia's gonna turn to Oberon and be like, "Why can't you be like that?"
Walking show. Why does she have all of her plans? set?
Oberon's gonna kick you in the shin. Why
Nice.
can't you be more like your brother? He's a doctor,
You're
you
just
know.
like your father.
You're just like your father.
Can I subtle cast? Oh fuck! Do I know it, right? I know it. Give me. I was gonna try and subtle cast a Muffliato.
Absolutely, you can.
Coolio. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm going to select Wilfred, and luckily I'm in the back right now, so I'm not that big of a fucking part of it. I'm gonna be like, Wilfred, it's either get down or go. I'm like doing like a yawn too, or something like that to cover my mouth. So
I'll follow.
no, you gotta come down or don't follow. I think surprise is not the option we need right now.
You gotta be kidding me. You want me to come down in front of all the acrobantula?
Yeah, just drop down. Be chill.
Come on.
No balls.
That's That's an auto success.
I can't believe he's not immune to the do what you won't.
No, there is actually Wilfred does have the when someone questions my courage, I'll never back down, no matter how dangerous the situation.
Oh my god.
Do it
Oh,
in.
I'm
you're
so
cool.
glad I know that
Do
now.
it in. You're cool.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. You're like you no ball.
No
Fuck,
balls.
I gotta do it now.
I'm gonna, and when he says you got to do it now, I'm gonna like solo cast. I'm gonna end like the cast scene. I'm like, Dove incoming.
There is a heavy thud as Wilfred slides off the side of the rooftop and hits the ground. There's a hiss from a nearby acromantula who did not know he was there and kind of got scared.
He's with us. Dove. Oh no, he's with us.
Oh, yeah. Apologies about that one.
He's
She
special.
She points to her head. He's a bit touched.
He turns, Bellathor turns toward the acromantula that was nearest to Wilfred and goes, "Stop too." And the thing looks down, like I'm sorry. Like you didn't fucking see this kid? And,
I almost feel bad for these spiders.
well, it just goes to show that it's so funny because, like, most of the time there's a whole fight that goes on here. You never speak to them once, you know.
You hear them talk in acromantulan usually.
Sometimes, if you know they're coming, yeah. You never talk to them. It's not until like later on in the game that you canonically will probably hear them talk. But yeah. So Wilfred drops down and says, "All right, take me wherever."
Sound more enthusiastic, why don't you?
Oh,
These
yeah.
balls in there somewhere.
Sure. Let's go, guys. Is that better?
See, a bit touched.
A
Apologies.
little less Barbie.
More Ken.
Don't worry, Wilfred. I'll protect you.
Thank God.
That would be also nice for me.
Get your own protector, he says, and Wilfred's going to put his arm in Nox's.
Right. As Ty will go up to the one acromantula that he hasn't been afraid of because its name is goddamn Jeff.
It's not. That was a joke.
It's too bad.
His name's Jeff
It's
now.
canon now.
As he walks up to good old Jeff, and how do I get on you, large creature?
You ask nicely.
You mount from the back.
It will like lay. Nick,
You
I'm
have
putting
to
you
put
in
it-
horny jail.
Yeah,
I'm
there
putting
you
you in
go.
horny jail. You've earned it
It
now.
was right there. I'm sorry.
After I should have put you in horny jail after you were talking about charging by the inch. Okay, you're overdue. And it will lean down onto the ground to kind of allow you to mount it like a horse.
All right, never ridden anything before in my life. Please let me know with, I don't know how you speak, some sort of chittering, if I'm hurting you. As he will try to mount this thing horribly.
I got paired with a chatterbox.
Like a fucking Uber driver.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Man, I just work here.
Maya is on YouTube.
Yeah.
She said, "Mount from the what and charge by the who."
Welcome, Maya. I thought you were watching. Oh my gosh, we have 5 viewers right now. That's insane.
God, I
Oh,
hope not.
now
Friday
it's
night on
suddenly
top.
3. It's suddenly 3. I think that must have been
Well,
some
you
of you
scared
guys.
them off.
I guess,
Mhm.
or I just stopped talking about my job opportunities. So I think we just need to take me out of horny jail and let me speak up my mind.
No,
I fucked
your,
up my
your
mind.
clientele are in there.
Oh yeah.
All right. You guys get on, and very quickly they begin to take off at Balathor's command, and they crawl out over the wall and then starting to go across the field. And that is when Darius turns the corner. Outside, we get a little scene where we see him investigate after being told that there was some kind of like bad thing that was going to happen. Darius, what are you doing out so late? Oh, thought I'd just go for a rainy walk. Huh. What are you doing? Detention. Have fun. And then I feel like when Sprout like opens up the door and she's like, "All right, I've got the fertilizer and son of a," and then we cut. You guys pass deep into the Forbidden Forest. You know what? Give me a second. Get some notes.
Oh wow.
You know,
Hey
like I
guys,
don't
if we
normally.
die doing it's really cool. Thank you guys for trusting me with yelling at spiders.
I can't wait to make my new character.
Oh yeah, like legit. If anything goes wrong, you guys are dead. Like there's not even anything I can do. Like I can't just be like, "Oh yeah, totally. It's they do 5 damage." No. There's nothing I can do about that.
I just love making a new character and I get to start from 3rd year. I can skip the early years. Fuck yeah. Just immediate.
How the school will be affected when how many kids die in the Forbidden Forest?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroes technically still with us. So 7, 8, 9, which is Nolan and Wilfred. So 9 students die in this class.
I find it
mean-
really funny that Thaddeus is just going with us.
Where else is he gonna go?
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
This poor kid
not
is
much
getting
I could
dragged.
do.
This poor kid's getting dragged. He barely knows any of
I'm
us.
gonna put Thaddeus on your one, so you guys can have a little conversation. You guys are riding together.
Me?
No, Thaddeus
Okay.
and Dove.
Dove.
Wonderful.
Not everything's about you, Brooke.
I
But what if it is?
I fucking hate it here.
Second.
Put up with so
Oh,
much fucking
50.
disrespect. I could be in bed watching Criminal Minds,
There
or
we go.
promoting eugenics in my
There's
Crusader Kings 3 game.
that's something we like to call an inside thought.
You said that last time I said it, and I did not listen, so I don't think I will listen now.
I prefer the mass necrophage in Stellaris. Much more fun. I love converting an entire population of a planet into undead.
Okay. On the back of 8 feet, the Forbidden Forest transforms into a world of intricate details and hidden dangers. Every step forward, could you have taken it by yourself, would be a foray into the unknown. But the Acromantulas take you with a sense of familiarity that you would never be able to have. This is their home. This is their domain. No one and nothing can take them here. The forest floor is a mosaic of shadows and light. Every rustle in the undergrowth could be a creature stalking just out of sight. But with your entourage, not one creature would ever dare. Traveling by Acromantula, forces you to confront the forest mysteries up close. Moonlit glades, heart-stopping rush of thestrals bolting from the shadows, seeing the acromantulas and flying off into the night. The path ahead is uncertain, winding through ancient trees that seem to watch your every move. What awaits here in the silence of the forest is still yet unknown. The journey is somewhat slow. Obstacles, cliff sides that you walk up far, far away from the castle to the point that you can't even see it anymore. Far off into the east, you can hear a hiss. We have to go around. And suddenly, at a portion of the forest that seemingly has no marker, all of the acromantulas stop and take a walk to the left and round a huge area of the forest. You don't even know why. Eventually, you begin to hear small snapping. You can hear talking. Fisto. Little things from the tree line. You look up and you can see what you wouldn't see otherwise if they were actually trying to be stealthy. Huge spiders resting in trees that are covered head to toe in webs. You look around you and the moonlight glints off of the silk, almost like snow. Bellathor walks you to the entrance of a large hole in the ground. Acromantulas cover the tree line out here. They're past the barrier, past the border, into their lands. And you watch as the ones that are in front of the group start to step down into the hole, into the cave. It's a sheer drop of about 100 feet. The acromantulas climb it with ease. And I wanted to give an opportunity on this ride. We'll go back for a second. Thaddeus, Dove, I throw the scene to you.
So I'm getting the feeling that this isn't about your secret spider friend anymore.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I took Tula in. I didn't lie to you. I took Tula in because I saw her and she was lonely. I didn't take her from anyone.
No, I didn't think you were lying to me. I'm just a little confused.
As am I. They're looking for something.
And you have no idea what they're looking for.
No. It seems though whatever happened up here, probably not too long ago, it did them a great injury. I don't really think that I could abide by that personally. So if they're looking for something to help them, then I want to help.
But I was able to hear like the conversation Dove had, correct, with the Acromantula leader.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they weren't speaking Acromantulan.
Gotcha. But he that made a good point. You guys kind of just showed up ready. What's up with that?
Well, we showed up because Hero saw them.
I would like to insight check that.
Go ahead. Dove, you may make a deception check at advantage because it is a half-truth.
Mm-hmm. That is technically your reason that they showed up. At least this early.
Sure.
That's a
Yeah,
23.
I believe you.
It would have been in that one if you didn't have the
Yeah,
advantage
but
for
then
using
the
half-truth.
advantage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I still feel like there's something else going on, but I mean, they'd come all this way because of Hero?
Oh, no, I don't think they came all this way because of Hero. They came all this way for something. They said I smelled like something but I don't have it. Whatever they're looking for. But I'm gonna help them find it. At the very least, I think. I don't like the idea that they're out here and have had such a terrible relationship with the wizards out here that they're willing to something bad happened out here, and in my heart I would like to help them. I don't think it's right not to.
Okay, but how did they even get to the wall? I thought that, I don't know, like, I know I'm new and I don't fully understand everything, but is that, I didn't think they'd be able to do that.
The wards are weak, I guess.
You guys begin to pass an area, a section of the forest where there is a pretty harsh line. Fire has ravaged this place, burnt everything to a crisp. But from that flame, there is some life. Some things that have sprouted up around the edges and around the ground. But all the trees out here are dead, gray and cracked and weathered, like a wildfire. You can see the acromantula as you pass it. All of them, one by one, on their own time, stop, turn toward the source, sit there for maybe 15 seconds each before continuing. Since we're jumping back, we haven't entered the hole yet.
I'm glad no one heard that. There was a public safety alert for my area.
Hmm.
Okay, it's fine.
Kids stolen by acromantula. Have you seen them?
No, it's a snow alert. It's fine. We're good. I'm fine.
Yeah, Thaddeus and Voss are in big shit.
Thaddeus, Vasa, and Ty. They were
I would
all.
say
in
I know
different
Snitch,
Ty
but
too,
Ty is
yeah.
also fucking gone.
I ain't
Oh,
no
that is a good
snitch,
question.
but
That is a good question. How long do you think Sprout would raise the alarms that we're just missing?
No, I think that she wouldn't raise the alarms. I think she wouldn't assume anything bad necessarily. I think she would have assumed that you guys like fucked around. She would have told the prefects to go and search for you guys because you guys are probably fucking around.
You're probably gonna
Well,
end
I
up
mean,
getting
we're
more
just fucking third
detention.
year, Alex. We're not fucking that around. Sorry,
No.
I'm already in horny jail. I gotta stop.
You are in horny jail, my friend.
I don't know what's happened to me today.
Thaddeus seems a little I'd say he seems a little annoyed. It feels like I'm trying to think of how he would verbalize this. Like, feels like you trust me with your secrets, but not with the truth.
I'm being honest with you, as honest as I can be in this moment. And like,
You got a 4.
I don't know, a small insightful here. Like, he probably doesn't pick up on it, but like, she can't speak out loud about the stuff that like she heard from the orb. She doesn't know that that's the thing that they're looking for.
Yeah.
She can't assume that she doesn't know. And 2, she's not going to willingly tell about the orb. It's not her secret to tell.
Yeah, that is like it kind of sucks, but like, you know, I kind of in character have to play like catch up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
And
I
also,
get-
like, she can't openly tell because there's a bunch of fucking acromantula around her.
yeah, like I don't know like the
You
like
will you will come to know.
seriousness of
Don't you
this.
worry.
So it's yeah.
Mhm. Okay, so we're gonna transfer forward, unless anyone wanted also to have a scene during the travel.
Can I roll to see if I can like pick up some cool plants by just reaching my hand out while the acromantula are
on
running?
back, I
Yeah.
guess. You may make a herbology check at disadvantage because they're not stopping.
Okay.
I also had a quick question. Would any of these acromantula, like, I guess I'm wondering if Thad would recognize any of them, from his encounter with them, with Hero in the forest. If any of them are the same that he might recognize.
Oh, wait. The acromantula?
Yeah,
You're trying to
because
see if
like
you recognize you. I believe you encountered a scurrier, didn't you?
yeah, but I also helped Hero in the forest when she found like a bunch of acromantula.
Right. Yes,
So
these are them.
these are them. Okay.
Yes,
Then
that
for
was
like
them gearing up for their stuff the next
right,
day.
that's what I thought. So with that in mind, that is just trying to keep like obviously like not like out of sight, but like trying to obscure himself in any way, like keep his maybe he has his cloak, maybe like keep his hood on, or just like maybe not look at any of them directly, like not wanting to fully be recognized.
Totally.
I think at least correct me if I'm wrong. At least so this is for the DMs. One, she did Dove did say that like others had seen them in the area or something. So was anticipating their arrival. I think that's something that I said. I could be wrong. Because they did ask how I knew that they were there. But also, I think if they had recognized either you or Hero,
who's
even though
technically
Hero's
here.
not who's technically here, even though we're cardboarding her, they probably would have already made a note of it because you were in the crowd of faces.
Yeah. Now, Brooke, you're able to get a azure hanging moss, which is an uncommon potion ingredient.
Nice.
While we're running along this, that split in the woods that they seemed worried about, it seemed pretty early on the running, correct?
No, it's about midway.
It was about midway. And how far away is this?
Do you have keen mind?
I don't. I just meant for range of my class feature.
Yeah. What class feature?
My map, so I can see if I know
Oh,
what's in there.
well, I mean, yeah, your map. You'd have to make a new one.
Yes. So okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how far.
Your map's
into
only
the
for that
wood-
area. Once you leave that area,
Yeah,
you have
it's
to go anywhere.
500 feet. So that's why I was asking.
You're way far. You're kilometers.
That's fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
you guys are traveling through the forest, like
Gotcha.
far away.
There's a giant. I was thinking about it, like 500 feet. It's in there. Giant acromantula pit, 500
Stop.
feet from the school.
Oh, I
Well,
thought you were gonna make it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No,
500,
I'm not making
500
that.
feet from the school, right next to the school, giant acromantula pit.
Your map covers all of it. We're
No,
surprised
I
no
was
one
just
noticed it
wondering that
sooner.
little split. I wasn't sure where that split was, where they're like, "Oh, what the fuck's in there?" So that was only that. That was all. Sorry.
All right. So if there is no other scene, we enter in, going at straight deep dive down over 100 feet. And I guess I do have another, like, battle map? Should I show it?
Can your Wi-Fi handle it?
If it can. I mean, I can at least show, right? I can show it off. Maybe we could go to break and I could get that going. That's funny. All right. Yeah, why don't we take a break? And then you guys will go into the acromantula colony. Yes, Brooke?
While we're on break, can you take a look in my hidden to look at my 6th level feature so I can get it approved by you?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay. Come back in 10 minutes, guys.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Spider Uber. 8 legs, twice the speed. Now for the actual real sponsor of the session, because that Spider Uber is nothing. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by fucking Balatro. This game is trying to ruin my life. They added it to mobile, and now I can't stop playing it. If you like Magic and Mysterium, try playing Balatro today. Especially if you have an addictive personality. Oh hey,
Hello?
we're still in intermission, so I have more opportunities for sponsored buys.
Go for it.
Like our other sponsor, Spider Uber Eats.
Sorry, one second.
Where they eat you.
Spooper Eats?
Yeah. Spooder Eats.
Spooter Eats.
So for Spooder Eats, they eat you.
Today's Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by sinus infections. I've been sneezing like every time I've been muted this session.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I just had one 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
They're the worst.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I have terrible sinus issues too. Do you have the bad one where like you can't smell anything? I had that one and I convinced myself I had COVID for like a day or two.
I get the
I'm not
behind
sure.
the eyes throbbing with mine.
Oh, that's the worst. It's like you feel it right up there, like
Yep.
in your nose, between your eyes, and like underneath
Yep.
them.
You can't sleep. Nothing helps. You're just there. It's a time.
Oh, goodbye, Brooke.
Oh, Brooke's
Right.
getting Thanksgiving leftovers.
She probably just doesn't know that she left. So
What?
it came to, thanks to the Spooter Eats comment. It just came to. I just came to the conclusion that this could be a very elaborate DoorDash.
Yeah.
That the spiders are doing currently.
100%.
We have brought you food. They offer themselves willingly.
It's
Although-
it's
Go
like
ahead.
that one Goosebumps episode that ended where like the main character finds out that his parents are cannibals or something. And at the end of the episode, the kid's best friend shows up and is just like, "Hey, what's for dinner?" And the parents look at the best friend and go, "You like ham?" And then they pull out a tray of ham.
Oh, also for everyone who, like, I guess was there I don't think Nate was there yet. Did you do the rabbit fight with us?
A rabbit fight. I'm gonna have to say no.
I think you would remember. Okay,
Yeah.
so I have.
I also wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't there. Wonderful. For Nick and Annie, you were both there, right?
Yeah.
I had a thing where I could call upon the jackalopes to help in a time of need. I don't think that they'll come to help us with Acromantula, but it could be at least a very fun getaway thing before they eat us if this turns out very terribly.
Do you think if I hug a jackalope and it teleports, I teleport with it, right? Do I remember that correctly?
That is correct.
Oh,
Well, actually, sorry. If the jackalope is intends to go with you, Yes. Otherwise, if you intend to try to like really go with it, like you know it's going to jump, yeah, I might let you do like a spellcasting ability check. And then if it wants you to come with it, then you absolutely go with it.
Oh, there's our
So-
escape.
In theory, if I call upon them and they're like, "Oh, we need to get these people out of here," they could poof us. I think it might be a limited form of like majesty based apparition. So it could be that they take us back, or they take us far away enough that we can try running. That is my getaway plan if this goes south. Could be completely out there, but that's my plan B. If I die, I don't know what to do then. So
I have, if someone gets bit and we manage to get away, I have that one really good potion that I made that might save someone, maybe, from the poison.
oh, okay. That could work. Also, we do have Nebulous, so if we can get away enough, we can cast Nebulous to at least fuck with their blind sense.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, let's just hope we don't need to.
This is gonna be real bad. We're like fuck deep in spider territory. I don't think I need to tell you.
That is a verbiage. Fuck deep in spider territory. Oh boy.
I hope it gets across the. I think
I'm
it's the only way to get across.
I'm holding so hard right now. I'm letting you all know that you guys gotta stop saying certain words.
I'm allowed to say this because you've already kind of set the tone with mount it from the back.
Yeah, I'm trying my best not to add anything extra. I'm trying.
Oh! I heard something. Oh,
It's either Brooke or
Brooke's back.
You sounded so disappointed. You sounded disappointed.
I'm just saying. I wish Jahari was
I can't
here.
hear shit. Hold on.
Well,
Oh, you really lucked out.
Yeah.
mm,
I don't know if I
you
want to
can
necessarily
add them
like
in hidden to
grab
be like, hey.
because I don't think everybody has. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's fine though.
Not everyone has a mini, I know. But
Yeah,
I think a lot of them do.
I'll just grab Dove. It's just gonna take me way too long to grab everyone's mini.
Vasa has a
So,
mini. Ophelia has a
yeah.
mini.
If it's important that we get all of our minis in here, like later, then I'll grab everybody. But for now, I'll just grab Dove as like a marker for everyone.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. It also makes me feel really bad.
Wow, that's some favoritism.
It just takes too long. It's not about favoritism.
It's okay. You know what? You can sleep on the couch tonight. I'm not dealing with it. I'm keeping.
Oh
the bed
my
to myself.
gosh.
You heard Nick. Put on the maid dress and sleep on the couch.
I
You give
don't
it-
care what your gender is. Put on the maid outfit.
So that costs extra.
You're getting it by the centimeter now. That's how much you're gonna charge.
Heading down into the cavernous space below, you guys are met into a larger mouth of the cave. You can see a hollow circular entrance. A spiral of webbing comes into a hole in the side. And as you get closer, you can't see anything in here. It's almost completely dark. And you can hear, "Who goes there? It is I, Bellathor." You can hear back, "Who? Bellathor. Who? Move aside, Vithron." And Bellathor moves in with all of his men, and you guys can see this very large, also a botchling, big guy, but he looks old as fuck. You can tell because like the kitten that he has is kind of gray and ashen, as well as you can see he is completely blind, and is sitting on the webbing from all around here. We come with friends. Friends? Spiderkin. We host no spiderkin. And Balathor says, I am vouching for these ones. They are being brought in to meet with her. Wizards? And you can see him pluck once on one of the strings to answer him. They must leave their wands, Vethron says. And all of you look at each other. My wand?
Yeah, nope.
Dove will remove her wand from her sleeve. The blind one wants them, right?
The blind one, yeah. He's kind of the doorman.
She will reach over and like kind of follow what Balathor did and like pluck at the string, like one of the webbings.
Mm-hmm. And you're able to just drop it down, and it becomes stuck onto the webbing on the ground. They await everyone else to do the same. Wilfred does so. Whatever, I don't like it. I don't like it anyway.
It served no purpose to him. He can cast without it.
To a certain extent, he still
To a
has to
certain
have it
extent.
locked in.
Right.
My parents are going to kill me in every part of my body. I will put it on and follow.
Vasa seems resistant. So does Thaddeus. Dove, Thaddeus is right there with you on the back of Balathor.
What? I don't carry your wand with me.
Make a deception.
you have
check, Vasa.
You have your instrument.
Yeah, I don't have no wand. I have an instrument.
Oh, awesome.
I just
awesome.
got ukulele. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're allowed it.
All right. I just got ukulele. I don't got no wand.
If you
Thaddeus?
guys want insight, I guess, on Dove, I can tell you her ideals, bonds, and flaws. If that is something that you would like to know.
I don't think it pertains. Dove, you see Thaddeus is resistant to the idea.
He's on mine, right?
Yep, he's right behind you.
Did Nox also give?
I don't know. We haven't heard yet.
Give what?
Wands.
Wands?
Yep, they're asking you to leave your wands before you enter in deeper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if everyone else is, then Nox will.
No, if I could attempt to like sneak mine in, I would like to do that.
Thaddeus, I will allow you to make me a insight check.
Okay.
For guessing that they would have done this prior to entering.
Okay. Natural 20. 21.
Yeah, you guess that they would have asked you to leave your wands. It's kind of a no-brainer if they're smart enough. You're an enemy. Put your weapons down, right? So on the way there, you broke a little twig off of a tree when you were passing by. So you have that twig.
Awesome. Then yeah, I'll just give up the twig.
You drop it down and it becomes stuck into the webbing, and he looks down at it, or kind of like feels it with his web sense and nods. Yep. There's a stick on the ground. Looks about right.
Awesome.
So Nox, do you give up your wand?
Yeah.
All right. You are granted audience. Through this colony, you find almost like an anthill. It moves off in many different directions. There are sometimes intersections for which you enter that have 8 or more various directions that you can go. And this is not linear. Because they can walk on the walls, there is entrances above you and below you, and to the side of the walls. They have made this place their home. Now, Dove, you may make a magical creatures check, because I think this would be like your wet dream.
Yeah, sure. I also want I have I have a compass as part of my equipment.
Mhm.
So can I like take a look at that? I know it's probably gonna make me like, an intelligence check or something if I need to remember directions and stuff. But just in case we need to make our way out.
Here's the thing: you actually do have Ty.
But Ty doesn't have keen mind.
That's not.
You
He
said
doesn't
so.
need that. Ty, you have an ability to make maps.
But doesn't it require like
It takes an hour.
Yeah.
You're gonna be here for a while.
Well, okay. Then I will start doing that quietly.
So, Dove, as you go into your pack, you look around and you can see Ty very, very, very meekly, very quietly writing down on a little piece of paper. And you can see magic is spilling out on the page.
Okay, I will make a magical creatures check though, just in case.
Is
I
there?
do.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Duff.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Ty.
Knowing that what we saw in the dream of that weird blocking of magic, do I see any remnants here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Um,
The dark shroud.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that at all. You
Interesting.
you might start to realize that is a magical effect that is unseen except for in the eyes of divination.
Okay, thank you.
It is basically a field of anti-divinations. It's non-detection. The shroud of darkness, but it does not actually exist for the naked eye. Dove,
Yeah,
what did you get?
I rolled in that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I
This
rolled 3 nat ones technically.
What?
In like terms of like one got 86 by an advantage, and one like earlier on I had someone gave me
I don't.
advantage
Yeah.
for it.
Okay. All right. Being in here is just drool worthy. There's always been talk about acromantuling colonies, and there's some that are known in Borneo. They do dome-shaped webs, and for others, there's tunnels. But nobody has ever like gone in here and then lived to tell the tale as an author. Maybe people have, but no one's like, no magizoologist has like written anything on it.
I've read a book about Gilderoy Lockhart surviving an Acromantular colony. Pretty well, I'm sure once.
And I'm sure it was very accurate. All right. You pass through the colony, and Balathor says, "You all will be on your best behavior."
Of course.
The matron does not take kindly to disrespect. Entering in a larger space. You can see a darkened cave Some holes in the ceiling offer a bit of moonlight. As you are pushed through this area, you can see these large vats that push down into unknown depths. Holes in the ceiling. Acromantula that begin to crawl downward toward you. And you are brought to the foot of the very, very backside of this cave. Right in the center, you are beset on all sides, and you can hear this clicking noise from many of the acromantula who are here.
Lightfang,
He calls out.
we have returned.
There is a beat of silence, and then you can see something terrifying. One leg the size of your torso, coming down from a recess in the ceiling. Silent, very silent. A huge, gargantuan acromantula crawls down to the ground. And you can see, as it's coming down, this discolored thorax. A gray marking that burns on the left-hand side. 3 eyes on the left side of her face are cataract and blind. Long, slender legs step down, and you all, for the first time, are introduced to Blightfang, Broodmother.
Oh, that's not good.
What do you bring before me today? You have found it? No. But we have found those who have offered help. Oh, which? And whether it's you bring an enemy into my home? You make a mockery of me, Bellathor?
It calls out, and Balathor kneels down, and all the other acromantula like put their upper legs up, just like you saw before with Tula, and Tula peeks out from above. So let me just once again show you the size difference here. Small, a medium-sized acromantula. Her. This is the largest acromantula you've ever seen. Tula peeks out from inside.
One of them claims kinship with one of our own.
And Dove, you are gestured to get off with Thaddeus. In fact, all of you are deposited together. I don't like this, Wilfred says from the back. He grabs onto Nox.
Thaddeus stays like silent, really focused, and just like keeping like a rotating eye on everything, but he's gonna try his best to stay as close to Dove as he can.
Nolan tries to stay in the back. Tries not to say anything unless he was directed.
Ty looks scared and is just scribbling on a piece of paper like a madman.
I'm just looking around, seeing what I should do. Seeing if there's anything interesting to touch.
Seeing if there's what?
Anything interesting to touch or eat.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Anything interesting to touch or eat? That's what I'd like to do. That's a 19.
19. Treat. You can see down here, wrapped up in the webbing, is an entire deer, like a doe, full adult doe. You can see a few other things that are wrapped up, and if
Anything
you
with
want,
a single horn? No, it's fucking.
unicorn. No. But you are able to find as well the silk that's around here. You could probably, there's a hell of a lot of it. They of course have web scents, but you might be able to harvest some for yourself.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put this in the back pocket right now, so I'm not gonna fuck with it while they're talking, I guess. But I'm just gonna be like, Voss is just looking. That's what I'm doing. Not gonna fuck with anything yet.
So Tula peeks out, Dove.
Okay. I'm assuming this is like they're gesturing me to go forward, right?
Mm-hmm. You are the Spiderkin.
All right. All right. Dove will move forward. And she will move forward. She won't usher Tula out. Tula will come out if she wants to. I don't. The thing
She's
that
looking for
Dove,
your permission. You're a mom.
oh, she'll nod, like she'll allow her to go out if she wants to. But she'll gesture to her. But she will
you help
move forward.
Tula out of your bag.
Mhm.
She steps down onto the ground, and there is a collective gasp through the cavern, and all the Acromantula are watching. And there is a heavy click from Blightfang, and Tula puts her 2 legs up. And she's the only one to do so. There's a hiss from Blightfang. Have you a name? It says down. Tula. Tula, it says back. Fascinating. Where do you hail? Hogwarts Castle, milady. Hogwarts Castle. My husband, too, hailed from there. It was his home for a very long time. That is, of course, until the wizards came, took him away, drove him out. She looks up at you. You call yourself Spiderkin. Bellathor brought you here as an offering? I believe she can help us. They are better suited than food. That is quite the recommendation, she says back. Present yourself. Who are you?
Dove will walk forward, and she will. She's like noticing a theme with like legs and stuff here, so it's like gonna look really awkward. But this is the only thing that she can think to do. It's not. She doesn't quite curtsy.
Mimicry, yeah.
Yeah, she like tries like a weird version of mimicry, where she like puts her like both her arms out bends one leg and sticks one leg out forward, kind of like in a weird bow curtsy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Make a magical creatures check.
okay. Can't be any worse than
You dare
that
do the
one.
battle dance at me? Challenge my queen.
This is footloose.
Don't
34.
Don't say that. I want to do Footloose now.
So,
My
Dove,
name
you
is
successfully
Julian
do it,
Hawkins.
and then there is kind of like a silence that pervades, and you can see them looking at everyone else. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Wilfred says. Nolan nudges him. Wilfred will do it too.
Oh, they're they're asking them to bow.
They brought you all here for a reason. It's not just you, Dove.
Oh shit.
Nox will also bow.
Hell yeah.
Ty will mimic the gesture as best as he can. His lanky ass.
This is my favorite thing. Getting all of you guys to do the stupid pose.
Hell yeah, spider pose.
I think Boss is just gonna play a little ditty, a calming ditty. But I will not bow.
You aren't
I am the
technically
bard.
human either. So you're
Technically not.
probably okay.
They can smell I'm not human. Probably.
They smell fish.
They smell fish. Now I don't know how far that gives me any advantage here, but I think
Well,
I'll just
three
play.
of them. Go ahead.
I was gonna play the calming ditty to make sure to show that we mean no harm.
She will walk forward, hearing this little noise that Voss is making as well, along with everyone. And she will raise her front two in response, and then Tula goes down, and everyone goes down. Well, quite a show of faith. You've come into my lair. Why should I not simply eat you?
That's probably me.
She's asking everyone. It's whoever
okay.
wants to answer.
Personally, I feel like food that correspond makes poor meals. The deer over there, I'd share with you though.
This one's odd. He smells off. Not quite a wizard.
I mean,
As
Yeah.
does this one. A peculiar troop you make. You all have my attention. I sent off our scouts to try to find an object of great power, and they brought me back you. I would believe that they failed. Bellathor has never steered me wrong yet.
Then, with respect, you should trust him now.
Wise words. Your name?
I am Thaddeus Willowwood.
Thaddeus Willowwood. You are quite young. Just a small morsel.
Yes.
You smell different than the others. They have interacted with it.
All of them. Except this one, she says, quietly looking toward you, Thaddeus.
I think I give a bit of a puzzled look back to everyone, kind of also. It seems that is true. But if they say they could help you, I would believe them.
Would you? And would you if I burned your home to the ground? Would you believe me if I came around asking to help?
Me? No.
A proper answer.
But
Candor. Honesty from the boy. That I respect.
but what I do believe is that if there's a chance we could spare loss of your kind and mine, wouldn't that small chance be worth trying?
Spoken almost like one of your politicians. It was worth trying at one point. My husband thought so for quite a while. Told me they're not all the same. Some of them are still of worth. I was a different woman then. Went by a much different name. Now, I am Blightfang. I am to be your reckoning. So forgive me if it's a bit confusing to see the prey wander in. They turn toward the others. And you, mother of the brood, you are special, little one, she says, down toward Tula. You deserve to be a mother of a great many nations. You should join us. Tula turns back and crawls up Dove's leg. Still suckling from the tit. Well, before we agree on anything, names. I have given you mine. That is, here, has given me his. And for the rest of you. Well, for Gideon, Nolan Anderson. She nears toward Nolan, getting closer, and Nolan kind of pulls back, trying not to be sniffed by her.
Can I fish scent him? Just kind of stand in front of
stand
him.
in front, yeah, absolutely.
You can send him with your fish tank.
Fish tank.
Do you introduce yourself, Vasa?
Lick your hand and rub it on his cheek.
He's gonna ink.
No, I'd probably
I'm gonna ink.
I'm gonna touch the deer. I'm gonna kind of mess with the webbing because they all have web sense. They're all gonna know.
Oh, absolutely. She does not like that.
The second they they're going near Nolan, I'm just gonna be like, fuck my life. Vasaka Hanu.
That is mine. And mine to give.
Well, I will say.
Apologize.
My sincerest apologies. I know how it is when people come to your homeland and take what's not theirs. Vasa.
What would you know about a homeland?
Oh, mine? My homeland was once a proud people, and we survived very well by ourselves until people came and decided that they take what is theirs and take what was ours. They come on the big boats when they first arrived, and then they arrived by blue power networks they immediately set up, assuming that my beautiful land was theirs to take. So, yeah, I kind of get it.
Make a persuasion check, Vasa.
Feel our culture with our tattoos and things.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Annexation.
Oh,
I will
fantastic.
allow you to use one of my subscribers.
Oh, yay! It was not better.
Jesus,
Wait, I should have inspo somewhere,
you
right?
should have inspo. You're
I
fucking
do.
hilarious. You do. Yeah, use
I
it.
do. Good thing I'm
Please.
funny. I really want to roll this well. Fuck.
Take
I'm
mine, Vasa.
Let's go.
Use it. Please get something higher than a 6. It'll do.
It will do. It
What'd
will
you get?
do. A 16.
Ah, yeah.
Better than a 14.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do.
Oh, Jesus. What did I do?
That
16.
sounds familiar. Wizard kind can be an unstoppable force. They forced us down here.
Yeah. I know what a whole country can do to you when you're just a small, trying to make it by yourself people. Who do like another deep vow.
We
Uh.
used to be hundreds. Now we are but dozens. With your help, perhaps, that may soon change. What a sweet scent, she says, turning toward Knox.
Knox will say,
Quickly, in the background, Nolan will look at Vasa and go, thank you. Like, mouth. Thank you.
I always knew he could see me. Self is fucking.
Knox?
apologies for my rudeness. I haven't introduced myself yet. Knox Nightshade.
And you? You bear kinship with these.
I bear kinship with these, like, the other wizards.
She kind of turns her head toward the other wizards, especially Dove and Thaddeus.
Knox will say, I do. You're right that there are a lot of bad wizards out there. So, the good ones are worth keeping close.
Good ones. As of yet, I've yet to meet a good wizard. They all are so set on their power, and upon using it upon the ones around them, can't quite blame them. But it's one thing being the one with the boot and the one under it. So which are you then?
Knox will say, Um, I don't think of myself as neither the boot nor the one being trampled on. If anything, I think of myself much more as the shield.
What mean you?
Well, what I mean is, I've been I've been raised to I've been raised knowing, being taught about all the bad things that bad people can do. So my my family has always told me when those bad people come back, we good people need to be ready.
So, such absolutes, she says. You're still young. And you? Your heart races. I can smell the fear. But you still stand here, resolute. She's looking toward Ty.
He kind of looks up from his sheet of paper and nods his head.
Make a sleight of hand check to hide it.
Sure.
You were in the back.
$14.
Dove, you saw that he was doing this earlier. Do you want to help?
Doing what?
He was addressed by Blightfang, and he's
You
trying
got
to
caught
put
struggling.
he's trying to put the map away before she sees. So I'm asking, you're the only one who saw him doing the map. Do you want to stand in front to try to give him extra time?
Yeah, she will stand in front to give him extra time and kind of shift her weight, but just make it look like she's just moving Tula to her arms instead of her. She's been trying not to make any sudden movements, but she'll just purposely make a sudden movement, but just to shift her spider up and
Roll
to
again,
hold her.
Ty. You
Thank
have
you, Dove.
the help action.
That's a 23.
Better.
The DC, I rolled her perception of 19.
Okay.
Throwing
We're
up,
happy about
crying,
this.
vomiting.
You're almost done, Ty. You almost have it.
Well, I think I'd be a little bit, I think I have to respect where I am, and while we have come here as friends, I do feel, I I won't lie, you can hear it. It's definitely a little bit scary. But hello, I'm Tenivriel Hecate. Pleasure to meet you. Apologies if I don't know your title.
I am Blightfang, as I have been for many years. 10, 11, 12, 13. So she's been, as I have been for 7 years.
And it's an absolute pleasure. And if you have need of anything, please let me know.
So Ty, as she's close to you, you're able to very much notice the 3 eyes that are grayed over, the dark gray mark that moves up her carapace, almost like a smoke-like scar.
which definitely is odd, seeing as that's an exoskeleton. How can you scar an exoskeleton?
Yeah, that is a little weird. Is there any
Her
magic?
back thorax has like little horns on it, like that of like a cat spider. You know.
Is there any magic flowing from that scar at all?
Do you have detecting traces?
Yeah, I have that feat that lets me
Oh,
see.
okay. So you got to tell me that. You got to say
Yeah,
detecting traces.
yeah.
You like focus, and you feel a great amount of magic. Not from any other acromantula, only from her. The exact type for which you are actually incapable of identifying, meaning it is not one of the 5,
Oh,
and it exudes from her. You have found the source of that non-detection.
ah,
If anything, it feels most like transfiguration.
okay. He's seen it now, though, and he'll have to ask questions about this to certain individuals if we survive. Thank you.
There is, so I know there was the thing before. There is no wizard that is like controlling her.
Yeah, this is
It is her.
which is spooky.
Yeah. By now, I suspect you know that which we seek. They intend to help us. I thought it best to bring them to you. You thought right. Very good. She praises him, and he seems very happy about that. There's a little happy click. Each one of you has been touched. Touched by the flame. The fire that the castle gives. Its gift. I have never seen it with my own eyes, but we have felt it upon the wind. The change. The coming death. We wish to protect ourselves. Do you have it? She says very, very carefully.
Dove will step forward. We do not have it. I do not know of what it is you speak. However,
It's real good that you failed that check.
however, I would like to help you find it.
Why on earth would you do that?
Apologies, Blackfang, matron of this colony. My name is Dove Scamander of the Blue Ridges out west over the water. I believe it is my firmly held belief that all sentient and intelligent creatures have a right to self-governance. I don't know what injury these wizards caused you. I wasn't here. I wasn't born in these lands. But clearly you have suffered, and I don't wish to add to it. I wish to help if I can.
I'm not quite certain I believe you. To be so imbued, connected, can you not feel it? Ty, no one else can. You, however, were just focusing on it a minute ago. You get it too. She has a sense like you, Ty, but it must be far
Ooh.
more attuned. You do feel the faintest amount of divination magic, or something like divination magic, that rests upon all of you, except for Thaddeus. It would likely burn with an otherworldly light. Something small. Something to fit in the palm of your hand. Dove, I need you to make another investigation check, unfortunately.
Oh, please, Dove.
I'm sorry.
Please be stupid. I'm begging you to be stupid. You've rolled nat ones before. Please be stupid. I can't. I can't
Just roll
argue to
it.
make this at
No, you
disadvantage
can't.
because I
You
failed the
can't.
first time.
You're ignorant.
I can.
No, you can't. Go ahead.
can't.
Roll.
Why? Dove, you stupid bitch. All right, 24.
It
I
hits
mean,
you.
she's actually not stupid with this roll.
It,
The stupid bitch for understanding it now.
it hits you, and I want you to make a deception check to not react when you realize
Why?
what she's talking
Damn it.
about.
Oh boy, I don't have to play my
Dirty
card
20.
early.
Poker face.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to play my
Oh,
card early.
shit. You know exactly what she's looking for.
It's fine. Whatever. Just keep going. Don't bother.
Ever seen anything like that?
The closest I've seen is a friend of ours can make fire in the palm of his hand.
Simple tricks. Do you mean to fool me? Do you think I am a fool?
No, not at all, Great Mother. I apologize. I am still a child.
Wilfred. Nolan, whispers something to him. What? No, I'm not saying that. Dude, please. I think I've seen something like that. Wilfred says. Nolan steps away from him. He pushes forward toward Wilfred. Right up in his face, and he's like, kind of pushing away. It's bad. What? The castle. I think I know what you're talking about. A while back, whale fell down a hole, and we were deep in the depths of the castle. We came face to face with something just like that, past a large brass door. There's a click, 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 click that moves through the entire area around here. Finally, it makes sense. So you know where it is? Yes. There's another happy click that goes through here. I will give you anything for you to bring it to me. It's not that simple. There's a hiss. The way is blocked. We'll need time to try to find it again. Back me up here, Vasa.
Nick is back.
I'm still kind of strumming along, keeping everybody calm. Yes, the way was blocked. A few of us got hurt trying to get out of it. Uh,
Might you
if you just
show
give us time, please, we could definitely get it for you.
the wards of the castle have returned. We cannot traverse within as of yet. But you can. I know, wizard. They desire something in return. Something for their work. And I may oblige.
I mean, there's the switch Gemma.
No,
You want us to eat her?
no, no.
That would be very simple.
Shasta.
No. I
No,
guess.
shh.
Ty?
Can I ask you, great broodmother? Then what is this great death that you foresaw? I'm curious. I know that Balathor was speaking of the ones in the forest that had been hurting you all, but this seems like something else from your words, if you don't mind.
You... How old are you?
We're what, 14 right now? Is that correct?
13.
13. Sorry.
13.
13 winters, great mother?
You would have only been but a babe. These forests were our home. Once, we lived among the trees. We hunted and gathered. And we had Liccord. My husband, Aragog. He was friends with a wizard, much larger than you. We kept from your lands, ate only that which wandered in, foolishly. That is, until one year, when others arrived, asking for our assistance. They were not our friends. They asked us to come, to feast upon those in the castle, and I, grieving for the death of my husband, did not acquiesce. I kept our pact. They returned. They returned with fire, and you can see like the burn mark on her now is absolutely a burn mark. Formed from their wands, took down the trees, emulsed our young, and sent us vaulting toward the castle, toward all of you, toward the battle. Much of us died, killed by either side. That is the great death. But we learn from our mistake. We adapt! And she puts her arms up, and all the other ones do so as well, and they all start clicking together. Your fire does not affect us as it once did.
If I don't unbelieve I believe you in that regard. I mean, Great Mother. Then mayhaps we can help you in another way as well. I don't wish to see, even if I'm terrified here, which, as I said, I absolutely am. You seem like you're doing this out of similar how I'm frightened for care for the people and your kin around you. That's admirable.
You call me afraid.
No, 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 no.
You make me a coward.
Absolutely not. He stands up straight. I mean that in the ways that you care for your people. Not that you are afraid of us at all. I simply mean if you require it, we can help you in that way as well.
What help would you have? You're but children.
Maybe. And you're probably right. But sometimes the answer comes from strange places. But you may make that up on your own, as he bows his head a little bit again in that strange bow.
I see that. Unmute. Very good. Was that you snapping, Dove? Essentially, a little clap for Ty.
Yeah. I'm also like,
Yeah, me too.
I don't know when is appropriate to speak. I want everyone to get like their things out. I don't want to like interrupt anyone.
Nolan is going to lean over toward Nox. I can't have the other relics. One is already terrifying. The kind of power that they could wield. An acromantula is deadly enough. An acromantula with magic?
Nox will say, "Well, we'll do what it takes to protect everyone."
I'm not giving the orb.
You won't have to.
Say what you have to. I'm not giving anything. Nothing to them.
Trust me, Nolan. You're gonna be fine, and so is everyone else. I'll make sure of it.
This thing that you're searching for, do you even know what it does? Wilfred says. I know enough. I know that it was used to imbue the castle with magic. At that very least, it is enough for us to keep ourselves safe. And what of the valley? Wilfred says. There is a growl that comes from her. Oh my gosh!
Ja!
I
Ja?
saw mine.
Hi guys.
What are you doing?
Hi. Sorry.
Hi!
I'm so sorry.
You're 3 hours late!
I know.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I just had family drama and then our Thanksgiving dinner just ran hella late. So
Wow.
yeah.
Okay. We'll get you up to speed.
Oh no, I've been
time to walk
listening.
in.
Oh, you've been watching?
Okay.
I've been catching some bits and pieces, so I have a general idea of where we are.
Okay, cool. Also, for people who don't know, Brooke's having a little bit of Wi-Fi trouble. She
Yeah.
says that it could be she said 10 minutes ago it could be another 30 minutes. I told her to hop in whenever she's available.
Let her know I got Nolan. Don't worry, I'll keep his ass safe.
I'm sure she
Yeah, tell her
appreciates
that Nox is just gonna cuck the hell out of Ophelia.
Scandalous.
Absolutely.
Giving Nolan the 2-inch discount. No, I
So
can't.
Wilfred said, "What of the valley?" The valley is ours. It has been since we were first hatched here. The lands in which we reside, in which we are raised, are ours. You are visitors. I had about 1,000 years of history, says otherwise. Wilfred says.
So you're
Yeah.
willing to go to war? Oh, broodmother. I could tell you from history, it's never really good for the little guy. Didn't go well for my people.
If you're looking to start war, Wilfred says, it is not something that I think that is in our interests. Dove wants to keep you safe, and you say that you'll use these for your defense. I just hope that it'll stay that way. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Wilfred, Nolan says. Stop. Anyone want to help me draft that agreement? Hero, maybe. Because you're here, Hero. You've been cardboard cutouted.
Hey. Yeah, I think peace is always good. I'm a little concerned for more the Acromantulas than us, really, because it seems like they lose more either way. But yeah, we can try to come up with something, some terms, maybe something or the other.
We give you power, and you agree not to misuse it.
Yeah, something like that.
And no Acromantula taxes? Just don't attack us?
Yeah, pretty please. I prefer not to be suffocated in a web.
So, anyone else want to say anything?
I can't think of anything else to say.
Okay. Stupid question, and somebody probably already did this. What is the title that we're referring to the big spider as?
Her name is Blightfang, and she is a broodmother, which is her type of Acromantula.
Gotcha.
She is the queen of the hive.
Okay. And then has people been calling her like mother or something, or did I make that up?
People have been calling her great mother, anything like that. Yeah.
I've been holding off the mommy, but it's just me.
You what did you call her?
No, we haven't called her mommy. That is just Nick. No one has called her mommy. No one said mommy Blightfang yet.
No one said mommy Blightfang yet?
I thought about it. I'm gonna let you know this right now.
Oh my god.
I know you have.
I kind of want to
can
rip that
sense it.
band-aid off, but I can't. There's no way. It won't make sense. I was just going to ask, is there any world in which I could just do like a... Does it seem like there's a world in which she would let us leave if she didn't know like 100%? We were like, there's no world in which we could just lie our way out of this, right?
Well, so right now, she knows by scent that you guys have been around the thing she's looking for.
Yeah.
You guys realize that you guys actually currently own the thing that she's looking for.
Makes sense.
It was put in a bag, so
Okay.
it's in a different plane of existence right now, and Nolan is trying to stay the fuck away from her so she doesn't smell him. He's probably like reeks of it.
I
and
do have a question.
it was told that you guys found it underneath the school, but that you were that area was like caved in, so you guys would have to find it again, which is like pretty true. So
Yeah.
Wilford kind of got away with that. So she fully believes that you have the capability to bring her what she wants.
Oh, I see.
And she's willing to give you what you want in order to acquire it.
Yep. And
sorry, Nick, you had a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nolan's like bathed in, I guess, what a divination juice, I guess, or I don't know what the fuck
divination like type.
Okay.
Similarly, you're all touched by a type of magic that you cannot quite identify.
Oh joy, my eyes, they're blind.
Yeah.
So if I give off a bit of charm magic, would that hide Nolan better, I guess? Just to make sure he's safe?
No, he reeks. That's why he's staying in the back of the group.
Because I realized I was going to do a funny thing with Harmoncy of playing for a minute, but I realized it's humanoid, so it wouldn't work on these fuckers.
No. The reason why he hasn't been found is just because you all smell like it. He just smells the most like it. So he kind of hides in all of your similar scents.
Basically what we've been doing, Ja, is we have been I guess lying by omission, persuading, and shutting the hell up.
Oh, I see.
So just letting her talk, not saying anything, just saying that we can help.
But not giving any firm like we'll do this, and this.
Well, Dove has. Dove firmly says that we'll help you, but everyone else has been.
And Dove's probably the most trusted out of everybody because she has another acromantula that trusts her, even though it's very young, so that only goes so far. And she has plenty of features like value all life and stuff. So.
That actually does make sense.
Dove has a few flaws though, so
that makes sense. That's why I gave her the D4, because Dove was the diplomat in this scenario. So that
did help. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
We're only this far because of it.
And yeah, I wouldn't have anything really to add to that if you guys have already been kind of taking care of the omission part.
You might have something. I guess you don't get this opportunity every day. So I am telling you that her with this weird power that you can feel off her, that's not normal by any means. Acromantula don't have magic.
Yeah. He'll kind of sidle on over and very quietly tell people that there is some odd magic that he can't quite grasp that is partially divination, I think you said, but partially not.
No, I didn't say it was. I said it was closest to transfiguration.
Oh, okay, transfiguration. I'm sorry. Thank you. As he'll make sure that is made aware.
She has an anti-divination aura.
That's what it was. Sorry.
But there's more than that. She bears some kind of internal power.
Got it.
That would not be natural for her to have.
And it seems to be coming from that scar in her exoskeleton, right?
Nope.
Oh, just from in her?
just
Okay.
from her. Yeah.
This is gonna be a dumb question. Magic doesn't have like a smell, right?
Only Ty has an ability, has a feature of detecting
The
traces.
detect magic thing.
He can detect it. No one
Oh,
else
I
can.
see. Okay, so unless he told somebody, then they know.
Yeah, so he's now telling you guys that like
Yeah,
that magic that was like obscuring in the vision from before is coming from her.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
That's her.
There's no wizard that's the mastermind of all this. It's her.
Oh, I'm very interested in that now. Oh, there's no way to ask her about that without blowing up.
Well,
Alright, so
I
no.
do know, Ja, unless you changed it. You could find out some things. It is the end of the year. I don't believe you've used this yet.
Do you have the
I-
Die of Fate?
No.
No. I think I.
What?
She got 6 fingers.
Have I?
No. Like,
Oh,
if I'm not
oh,
mistaken.
Yeah, I was
Hero
actually
is-
thinking of doing that, but I don't
Mike,
know.
it's
If
only
I've
once
used
per
it.
year, so yeah, now would be the time.
I love how my 6 fingers clued it in though. I'm gonna.
I
claim
love.
that.
No, you did though. I love you for saying that. I love both of you because I genuinely was like, "Can I ask?" But I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay.
you can just like be like, hey, can I know this as my thing?
You know what?
As long as it's something that is like important and you want to know, like the source of some. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. Like, is there any way to figure out the source?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Narratively,
Then
this is
yeah, that would
actually very-
absolutely I think apply. In this
Okay.
case, as a minor.
Does a minor wish count as a teleportation? Out of here? We just
Yeah.
go?
Yep.
Oh shit!
I also have that
Group
in my bag,
teleport,
too.
that's possible.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay. I got that out of here, and it's fine. Like one way or the other.
Okay, so we have all right. So then, narratively, okay, I am gonna do that. Then, narratively, I'm gonna invoke my minor wish to figure out this information, but I don't mind describing it in a way.
I don't know if Nate and Ty and Zolo know. There's literally a feat called Hag Touched that gives you
Yeah.
one minor wish
There's some
per year.
Minor, underlined, bolded, italicized.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though. That's a
Red
sick
line-
Up to
feature.
my discretion completely.
redlined
To be
do
used once per year.
What?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I love that for flavor and everything. That is awesome.
it's that's why I took this. Okay, all right.
It's like just a Dewey ex machina sometimes. If it's like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll teleport you to the entrance of the colony. Run.
Right there you go. Boop. Get the
You
fuck
know?
out.
Yeah.
Then yeah, narratively, I want to invoke that in this moment if I could.
Okay. Hero, as you're sitting here watching the diplomacy come down, this is certainly a hell of a lot better than the guaranteed death that you guys saw in those visions over and over and over again. This is not violent. It's certainly scary, but it's going well so far. What exactly do you wish to know?
I think Hero has been still kind of her brain has still been on that aspect of the astral realm where she couldn't see anything for no particular reason. It was just blackness. And even when she walked out into the forest, she still kind of sensed it. And that has just been kind of just tugging at her, that idea of just like in a realm where anything was open to her. There was just a spot where there was nothing. And that nothing is just like there is a deep obsession, almost an intent of like, what is that? And so I think subconsciously her brain kind of just starts to try to unravel that Gordian knot of just whatever that blackness is.
And you feel it, much like Ty does, being so close to the source. Blightfang. She keeps saying Blightfang, and she's alluded a few times that she's only gone by that name for 7 years. Before that, she had another name. Mosak. You know it, inexplicably. Mosok. And you can see her visions flash through your mind. Her and Aragog together creating the Acromantulan colony, king and queen. And you can see flame rising from all around, the screaming of young, just like she described, but you see it more clearly. The flame itself, you can see the beating of great wings, an owl, huge burning eyes, pats down and explodes. That's not any fire. That's fiend fire. Only wielded by the darkest of wizards. Kind of fire that you cannot simply dispel. It eats everything in its sight. Pushes through magic, through protegos, and burns for as long as it can, exponentially. She was wounded. Mosok brought low. Her entire family brought to the brink and killed, and her left in the rain and the muck. You can see her laying, breathing down, breathing, and the breathing stops. Mosok dies, quietly, alone. And then you can hear a wet slop move through the rainy bog down here in the middle of the forest. She's escaped far from the battle. And a woman comes closer. A long furred robe, antlers on each side. And she takes off this bony mask. This old woman, features that line her plump cheekbones, gray hair. Oh, whatever did they do to you? Hey, Brooke, we're having a flashback right now.
Hi.
Hero has used her minor wish to find out where Blightfang's odd power comes from.
Oh, nice.
This old woman appears to Mosok's corpse, places a hand on it. Oh, whatever did they do to you? You poor, poor thing. This life truly is unkind to people like us. I can still feel you burning away in there. Such hatred, such pain. No more. I've had about enough of them. I think you too. She holds out a hand, and the tips of her fingers and the palm begins to glow a bright green, and you can watch as vines and the murk of the bog begin to grow up around her. Rise! Rise and become more than your station. Be a blight upon the land, upon her people, and see them brought low. Blightfang. and there is a flash of green light, and a breath is brought in. Blightfang quickly jolts up to her legs. She skittles backward away from this woman, hisses toward her. So much spirit. And is that any way to greet a friend? No. Blightfang says, you will. We are of the same mind, you and I. Together we will see the future brighter than it was before. For you, for your family. Who are you? I've gone by many names, but you can call me the Keliak. And you are pulled back into this moment. Make a history of magic check.
Fuck, it's a Woods Witch. My favorite kind of woman. Okay, hold on. Find my Rolly.
That's my mom.
I love her. I love her.
That's your mom.
I love this lady. I want her to bore me. God.
Huh?
I'm begging you to say something normal, just one.
Just one day. One day, Jaw.
Let me fucking cook, okay?
Don't
I'm
worry.
smelling something burning.
I wanted to say some messed up stuff too. Don't worry. I've been holding back.
Yeah.
God. Okay, 23.
Okay. 23? Kalia.
Fuck yeah.
You know that name.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Wife of the Bodak. Witch of the Woods. Queen of Winter. Elder Hag. She is an embodiment of nature. She is the mother of monsters. And she is the one that imbued her with magic. And then you see more flashing before your eyes, not the past, but the future. You can see armies marching across the valley. You can see Hogsmeade up in flames. You can see towers crumbling around you. You can see her leaping out on a train, derailed onto the ground, toward a man you've never seen before, as he points his wand up and says, Avada Kedavra! And a green flash shoots out toward her and fizzles around her, and she flattens him like a pancake.
I think everyone, if they were paying attention, Hero's always a person who's like always moving something on her body. It's the ADHD in her, and you just see her go completely still. And she's just staring at this creature, at this being, and everything about her, and all that she comes with, and all that she could do. And she'll just kind of just like subtly take a couple steps back into whoever would be like the closest in the group towards more like an exit.
That would be Ophelia.
So yeah, I think she might like shoulder bump you on accident as she just kind of backs away like a half step.
Ophelia, would you like to draft your agreement?
What?
Well, basically, she wants one of the relics at the very least. And she doesn't know what they do. She just wants them because she knows they're powerful. And it'll give her power. Now, she's willing to give something to get it. She knows that you guys have interacted with one of these relics before. And so we need someone to draft up an agreement between you guys so she can let you go. I'd love to throw to you, if you'd like.
I was voted not to do my agreement.
Yeah, sure.
She wants like security, right? I'd imagine that's like the main thing that she'd want. Because like in theory, this only all started because they were kind of like strong armed into a battle that they had nothing to do with.
She hates wizards.
And then everything happened after that. So really the only thing we could give her of value is like, hey, you'll never have to deal with a wizard again. But there's no way to realistically do that. Unless no, that wouldn't work.
You can opt out, Brooke, if you want.
Huh?
Anybody else have anything?
We could give her a sacrifice.
Any ideas?
Brooke didn't answer. She said, huh.
I know. I understand.
She didn't hear you.
Oh, Brooke, I talked about drafting the agreement.
He asked you if you can opt out if you want. That's what he said.
Yeah, sure.
If you wanted to.
I'm just not completely understanding what's going on.
You've been away for a little while, so I'm offering you an into the conversation, but you don't have to take it.
I don't have anything to contribute, sorry.
All right. Dove, you've been leading this whole troop.
Yep. Just trying to make sure everyone has like time. I know I was very front heavy.
Everyone's had time.
Yeah. I think we're good.
I don't want to hurt anyone or anything. So
We trust our magical beast expert.
Can you give me
Please
a
help
unicorn?
us.
shouldn't.
Dove, do you think they can get us a unicorn?
Why would you want a unicorn?
You know, like taste it.
No, you absolutely cannot taste a unicorn.
Why not? It's like the one thing that no one's ever tasted.
Yo, no.
Oh
There's a reason for that.
Well,
Oh,
they have
fuck.
they have to have like other things they could ask us for so we can eat. Like I'm
No,
hungry.
Just
I can't eat the
you
deer. The deer's hers.
shove a ukulele in it.
Shove my ukulele inside the deer.
No.
Oh, God.
Inspiration, Nick. That's hilarious.
Brooke, you wanted to say something?
Oh, please, Jesus fucking Christ.
I will hold off.
I think Ophelia is just sticking to the back of the group and not really contributing to the conversation.
Nolan's
She doesn't
going
want
to grab
Okay.
onto your hand if you're sticking in the back because he's scared as hell.
Yeah, she's going to keep to the back, keep to herself and Nolan, and not make any sort of binding agreements that she cannot hold herself to. Faye, don't make agreements because we cannot lie.
Dove?
You've definitely lied before.
Shut the fuck up.
So holier than thou.
I don't think Ophelia's lied. I think she's masked the truth sometimes, but
That's
not
That's incredibly
direct
fair.
lying. Yeah, she's just Puck, you know? She's just stuck.
Ty holding his finger up as he was told to go fight a teacher.
Um,
Come on, Dev. What do you guys want?
I don't, um,
She's asking for a big thing, so you can ask a lot in return.
Safety
I-
in the forest, maybe.
I was
having to
thinking more
worry.
like
that'd be cool.
harmonious cohabitation.
Yeah. Don't fuck with us and we won't fuck with you.
I feel like that they want to start a war though.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for harmonious cohabitation.
But
which-
that agreement is predicated on the idea that there is a ceasefire, and you can't guarantee that some wizard is not going to break that ceasefire.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but it's not a ceasefire if it's like, yeah, we want harmonious cohabitation. We don't have the political power to give that to you. However, if someone comes in wanting to fuck with you and you haven't
We'll fuck with
actively like started anything with them, then, you know, that this is your land. So
Yeah, that's a weird thing about it, because like it's like this was theirs first, from what I'm
Well,
understanding.
it was and it wasn't. So
It wasn't.
so
Was-
They just
they
consider
were
it to be
brought here.
Mhm.
Like
Oh!
against their will, they were brought here.
in the early 1800s.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so they have a colony here. They're not indigenous to this area. In fact, this is a very poor area for spiders in general. But
They're
they
not
must
indigenous to
evolve.
anywhere, really.
Well,
the
yeah,
thing.
but Borneo is the place where they are from, technically.
Not well, that's kind of like saying
Where
like
they were
all humans are from
created.
Africa.
Most
They've adapted and changed to different places.
That's not
Well,
really the same.
I will say it's literally just here and Borneo that they exist.
No, that's not true. Not in my lore. They exist all over the world, in different forms, in different species.
Yeah,
Now.
Okay.
Can we like offer
I-
them? Sorry, go ahead.
No, Nate, please.
Can we like offer them like it's clear like we can't, like you said, guarantee that no one's gonna come and mess with them, but we can at least, I don't know, like get involved. Can we just be some sort of like middle ground of like, if you do need
Guardian.
help and you're in like danger and you didn't start it, we can come help you.
That could work.
I thought it was they get one of these powerful things that we have, and then they give us something. I thought that was the deal.
That was what they want. They want a powerful thing. They don't necessarily care about our help.
Yeah, they just kind of want a powerful
outside of
thing.
that.
And they
Okay,
say,
then-
"Hey, if you help us, we'll give you something."
Yeah, but there's no
Peace
way
can be
for us
something you
to.
could broker.
The
Yeah.
problem is that that's
We can't
something
really
that Dove
give
is
them.
absolutely willing to offer. I pointed out earlier, but Dove has a lot of flaws. One of them is tree hugger. I can be overly protective of the wildlife, sometimes causing conflicts with others.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
If this
then
is
what
something to
about
offer, she would give it.
what if we
The-
just ask them for safety in the forest so that they do not attack us whenever we're like near the
That's the
forest
thing.
or anything?
It doesn't have to be
They-
1-to-1. You can tack that on, because I think that's a wonderful idea, because that could open up you guys to be able to traverse the forest and have fun in there, and opens up a whole new area of like the game, which is really cool. But that doesn't have to be a full 1-to-1. You can have multiple things and that.
Well,
That sounds
Just-
good.
just-
My concern is if we make this deal with them, they're expecting us to bring them a relic, which we probably can't. We most definitely can't do. So whatever
Well, then
I
we
feel, whatever like agreement we come to is gonna start a clock, like a ticking down clock. And what
Yeah.
happens when we don't deliver our end? We just get do we just end up back where we kind of are and have to fight them? You know?
Yeah,
What-
but we can
what
always
if-
say
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we can always set the terms ourselves. We can say, hey, we have X number of years left in this school. We are going to use that time to search the school for what it is you want.
We find
Um,
it by 7th year, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. We can literally say, hey, we want to, we are going to spend the entirety of our school year, like our residency there, looking for this thing. In the meanwhile, every year we will give you an update on what we may have found or
I
may
like
not have
that.
found.
Yeah.
I really like
In
that.
the interim, we would like the students to have we don't want a unicorn.
Shut the fuck up about the
I can get you a unicorn. That's not a problem.
See, look, it's not even that bad. No, we're just gonna add that on, okay? We're just gonna
Yeah.
add that on.
It's literally a curse to drink their blood. You cannot eat a
It's
unicorn.
cursed.
Yes.
It's cursed to drink the blood.
Do you remember
not,
the first
not
movie?
Steak
My
fries.
fucking god.
Were you
my fucking god.
Hey, I do want to pause because Annie had something that she
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to say.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just I mean, what if like basically, if we did give them a relic, basically like tell them like, okay, well, hey, you know, us wizards, we're keeping some things on our end. Like we get to keep some powerful stuff, but we will also give you some powerful stuff, and so that way we both know we can't fight each other because we know that we both have these
We're not
powerful.
in a cold
I don't
war
think
some
we should-
acromantula.
I don't think we
Yeah,
should
mad.
tell them we have powerful
Yeah,
objects.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, they know we have one.
They already want us dead. They already have
That too.
numbers and
Yeah.
power and
Yeah.
the desire to do so. There is a bunch of in Hogwarts Valley, there are a bunch of settlements of wizards that are unprotected that they can, and Hero saw the future flash, they will lay
Yeah.
waste to. There are other people that this involves.
They will
So
fuck
what
us
we
up.
can do is use the 7 years to prepare, collect artifacts and or whatever the fuck that we can. Maybe let some people know, hey, they're fucking acromantula here. And when it comes a time, 7th year, time's up, we will be much more powerful. We will have much
Yes.
more of an authority. We can build like our little arsenal and perhaps defend ourselves.
This is literally
like
just the
that
Cold
idea.
War.
Is there
It
is there
totally is.
is there a world in which we are able to I'm about to
Cohabitate.
not cohabitate, but in like a the caveat of them being super duper upset, at least
Oh, did Jaw cut
Did you
out?
die?
I think so.
battle,
Oh, no.
they had a
wait.
bunch of people die, and then they didn't get any aftercare after that, basically, right?
Yeah.
Is there a world in which we can maybe we have to do this, or maybe Hero just wants to do this? I want there to be a world in which there can be, instead of like a here's an olive branch, we won't fight each other, more like a here's an olive branch and I'll lend you a helping hand from time to time to show you, yeah, we're not all crazed fucking killers.
So I was going to bring that up.
Probably something for the long term, and while we are doing this whole 7-year plan kind of thing.
Right. In the interim, the whole point of this is to give us time. In the interim, not only are we, ensuring our own safety and the lives of the students, not only are we searching for the things that we want to search, it does give us time to entreat with them and gain some sort of rapport, gain diplomacy. We have a female acromantula with us that's going to keep growing.
Yep.
True.
And she's gonna get to her size, to Blight
Yes.
Fang size.
Kaiju battle.
So that's where I'm going, Ja. At least where Dove is going to be at. She's going to, I think, use this time, promise them help, and she's going to try to deliver it as best as
So if
humanly possible in that way.
I
I
may,
wanted to add one more thing, but yeah.
yep, I'll go first. So yeah, I do want to add that while the motivations and beliefs that drive this coming war are strong and difficult to get past, as any war would be, it's not so easy. Not just like, oh, 3 checks and it's done. It's very complicated. There is a possibility that things can change, but you're fighting against a hell of a lot of stuff. You're fighting against the world at that point.
You're
But it
also
is
like
possible.
13.
Yep. It's a story that can be explored optionally, but is a difficult time. Entreating and all that is important. Nate?
I was just with Dove's acromantula being brought up. Can't we also use that too? Like, even because I had 2 thoughts. One, I'm sure we're gonna find more relics. I'm thinking maybe there's a possibility there's one that isn't like necessarily powerful, or like as powerful as like the others we might potentially find, that you might be okay with giving them. That's like doesn't have too much of like a factor into everything, possibly.
Allow
But
me
with
allow me to confirm for you,
okay,
because it's coming from you. There's plenty of people who know that already.
okay,
You're a player who doesn't. So, and because you
okay.
just brought it up, I will confirm that there are relics that do vastly different things from each other.
Hmm.
And you could choose to give them something that isn't seeing the future.
Right.
You could give them something else potentially. It is true.
Exactly. Like something just like not very powerful like compared to everything else. But I was also thinking with telling like with Jess's idea of like, yeah, giving us this like amount of this like X amount of years and just like searching for something and not really. Can't we also use like the fact that Dove has like a young acromantula that essentially is like going to be the next queen? Because it seems like the queen we're dealing with now is a bit older, right?
Mhm.
We're kind of like ensuring the survival of your people, like we're protecting this young future queen of yours.
Mhm.
Can we use that in
It is also
this
possible that she
negotiation?
may give birth to her own
Oh, okay.
daughter as
I guess
well.
that's true too.
So it can either be that Tula becomes like a daughter to her, which is
Right.
odd, or it can be that she becomes a rival, or like a sister. It can go a lot of different ways.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we could maybe leverage that also, like,
Mhm.
and on top of looking for something within this time frame, which we probably won't really do, we can like insure your species for X amount of years in the future because we have Sula.
Mhm.
It's just an idea.
All
I
right,
do
so
have one thing
All right.
I'm hearing broker. I'm hearing safe passage through the forest. I'm hearing give us until 7th year. And allow us like passage into your colony so we can tell you about update you guys on what we're doing. Anything else?
Um,
Can I tell them I love them?
The 2 of you, actually, Dove and everybody else who are more familiar with this and everything, with the whole wards at the edge of the school seemingly being a little bit troublesome. Would it be too much to ask them to, maybe help keep people safe on the edge of the forest? Maybe.
Like patrol there a little bit?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing here, is that they are probably, as someone as Dove would know, and like we heard in session before, acromantula are probably numero uno wizard killers in terms of the forest in general. So if we tell them, hey, could you maybe just like not touch any student, I think that would be better. That's
Okay.
a little bit less of an ask than ensure our safety,
Well,
because they could just leave us alone, and that's not a big ask.
and
right?
if you did ask what Ty's asking, there does become the difficulty that not everyone is in on that. So they see a bunch of acromantula, they freak out, they tell the ministry. Ministry comes in with warriors. Like, it's like seeing a group of bears. They don't know they're there for students' protections, so it can get messy.
The army of bears.
Yeah.
Hagrid's in the school all the time. I think they know that he's protecting us.
Can I ask Acromantula, like, what she can offer, really? I don't feel like she's like, I could do anything, but what can you do? Be like, hey, ma'am.
God, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things she can
propositioning
do, but
the
she has
spider
not
thing?
been open about what she can do. She's like, I can do a lot. Well, what can you do? I can do a lot of things. I'm just wondering,
I imagine you're actually saying this in front of her.
You're propositioning her crazy right now. What the fuck?
well, I can't get a unicorn, so I just want to
You have our colony behind you.
What
It
can
would be
you
quite
do?
a boon for any wizard. We could kill and lay waste to your enemies. We could.
Ophelia's gonna
She
put
brings
her
up
hand up.
necklace stuff. We could protect you. We could provide for you sustenance. We could provide for you travel.
Was quiet.
Ophelia's gonna wave her hand around. I have a question.
You may speak.
Thank you. My arm is getting tired. Do you know what species this is? She'll like take out the blue moss.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Why? This is so left field for me.
This Acromantula knows the forest better than she does.
She doesn't. She's no herbologist. She's a spider.
She's a spider.
Can you give me please the genus of this? No, she's not a genius. She's not classically trained. She's like, that's moss. You're holding a clump of moss.
She like looks at it and looks at her and it's like shakes her head and clicks her tongue.
Puts it back in her pocket.
Disapprovingly shakes her head at the spider.
Can someone put that in quotes? She's no herbologist. She's a spider.
I bet Jeff knows.
You don't know your own forest. Shaking my head.
Well, how do you think I know?
They're carnivores. They wouldn't even eat the moss. They have no use for it.
So they don't look at the moss and like make words for it?
No, they like moss. It's moss. That's what it is. They don't they look at it's blue moss, it's red moss. I don't even know what kind of colors they can see. It might just be moss. I need to look up what kind of colors spiders can see.
Can echolocate, but can't fucking see colors.
They don't use echolocation. They use air pressure.
Oh, they can air pressure, but can't see color.
Can kill so many things and lay waste to the fucking Hogsmeade Valley bullshit or whatever, and fucking decimate the population of wizards living here, but can't give me the name of this fucking moss.
You know,
that's like saying
they can view ultraviolet and green light.
I can also lay waste to my enemies. That doesn't mean I know how to pilot a jet engine.
Jessica, you rarely go outside.
Oh,
I went outside today. Thank you very much.
We can offer you travel. Cut to them in a helicopter.
All right, I got it.
Fucking
okay, so
I'm locking in. Okay.
Treasure? I don't know. Fuck.
Treasure?
No, we've got it.
You desire.
Don't need treasure.
You desire gold.
Shut up.
We could agree to something like that.
You could get gold?
No, shut.
Boss would be so fucking real right now.
I'm sorry that I want things too. Okay, I'm a greedy bitch.
Here's the thing. We're all getting something by them not killing us. So asking them for gold is not going to work.
Voss is not scared. It's just like,
Voss
I want a
is the-
unicorn.
Voss
Okay.
is the worst person to bring to fucking negotiations.
All right, fine. Just a baby unicorn, and we're good. I'm done.
Agreed.
Agreed.
No.
It's too late. Give that mansion. I'll give you what you want.
To raise and then slaughter it is crazy.
No, I just want to give Dove a baby unicorn.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god. He's like giving it massages every day, like Wagyu.
That's wonderful, Vasa. Please
Don't
don't
worry about
speak for all of us.
Well, I agree.
Can't care
Safe,
for a unicorn.
safe
if I'm
passage
dead.
and a unicorn. Whatever else we all want, right? So it's the baby unicorn, safe
No,
passage.
shut
Dove,
I
what
want a
else?
cool plant.
No.
Plant,
shush.
plant for Ophelia.
It seems we have an accord.
No.
He says. Yes, to everything you guys ask, not just the baby unicorn. The baby
Well, I'm
unicorn
also
is added
trying
on,
to
though.
say what we want.
What else do you want?
I want.
I'm literally trying to speak out what we've all agreed
Okay,
upon.
okay. Then I will
Because we have-
retcon. Everybody shut up. Jess, go ahead.
Thank you. Because we were slinging a lot of words around. And I just want to make sure that what we want done is said instead of the only thing being said in character is a baby unicorn, a cool plant, and safe passage. I love all of you. Please never change.
Dove?
All right. Whew. All right. So, I believe we can get you what you offer, or what you're asking for. The school, I know, has many secrets. I'm not as familiar with it. I don't hail from here. However, we can still search it. It'll take some time. We'll be up against a lot of obstacles. Administration, those with authority who would keep us away from things like that naturally. We are still young. We are not in a position of power. But we know how to get around. If you'd be amenable to it, I would like to draft an agreement between us.
I'm listening.
We are in our 3rd year. The next 4 years will accompany the entirety of the rest of our schooling. Each year we'll get much older. We'll see much more of the castle. We'll be able to search, find, dig, and discover the power which you seek. I'm asking that you allow us that time frame to search for what it is that you desire without any open hostilities towards our kind.
And what of your kind to us?
She will hold out Tula and set her down and like kind of pat her. In the meanwhile, each 4 years, possibly, it could be many times those 4 years, those of us here, as well as Tula here, if she be amenable, that is of course her decision, will act as envoy. We will give you updates on our findings as well as our struggles. I request that our kind, the students, as well as those you've already identified as friend, be granted safe passage in and out of the forest without being harmed. Should those from our side harm your side, I would like to know. Because that will not be something that I will abide by.
Nor will the rest of us. We take our friends very seriously.
And in the meanwhile, I would still like to entreat with you. I will do what I can from my side to try to make things better. For all of you. My father has political dealings across the water, so he probably doesn't have much power over here, but whatever I can. Whatever I can bring, you will have it.
Quite the proposal. We live for much less time, most of us, she says, looking toward her young, than you wizards. You would ask us to wait for 4 years. That is quite some time. When we ourselves could march and take that which we seek.
And more of you would die. Is that worth this? More death.
Make a persuasion check, Jess, and I think that's a help action from Hero.
Can I give words of encouragement?
Sure can, if you say something.
Let me think. Hold on.
I've got one if you don't.
Hold on. Hold
2
on.
words of encouragement.
Yeah, there's only one at a time.
Yeah.
You can still say your thing, Annie.
Oh, well, I think Nox would say, well, you've waited for generations now. You've waited for years upon years already. You know, what's a few more?
Mm-hmm. Brooke?
It's okay. I don't got anything.
All right, that's a D4 from Nox, I guess.
I couldn't think of anything after that.
That's valid.
Give me your moss. Assist me with your moss.
Assist me.
2.
Oh, you roll it. Okay.
Normally the roller rolls it.
Oh.
I just
You
asked
had me
Brooke.
roll it
I know.
earlier
That was
today.
an exception. I just asked you to do it for me
How was it?
because I'm the DM. It's just different.
It
Well-
was to another player, but okay.
Yeah, just if you want to roll it, Jess, then you can.
Okay, can I use the 2 that Annie rolled if I roll the 1? Please?
Huh? Sure.
Thank you. This is 30.
Oh,
That's a 30. It was still a 2, but that's a 30.
I love that.
Thank you for the help action, Hero.
No problem. No problem.
And those words of that we all know, hey, that's pretty good.
We will have our accord upon review yearly. She holds out
Weird.
a paw toward you.
Aw, she got little pawsies.
They're
Does she have
pretty damn
toe
big,
beans?
actually.
They're actually huge. They're
Wait, aren't
actually
they like the size? Did you say these maybe like the
Um,
size
She's
of
like
her
the
torso?
size of her torso.
Spider paw. Yeah, spiders do have paws. I can show you what they look
Toe
like.
beans?
They got toe
They don't have toe beans. They don't. They just kind of have what looks like toes with the fur.
That is so fucking cute. Wait.
I'm sending to you right
The
now.
whole
It's
club was
disgusting.
looking at
look
her.
how cute it
Oh, that
is.
is adorable. That is so fucking
They actually
cute.
have like two little claws that come
Oh my
out.
god.
The
Do we
larger
all get
ones
to shake
do.
hands with her?
I want to shake her
Actually,
hand.
she's not shaking hands. She's actually offering you a mark, the mark of your agreement.
The
Oh.
hell?
Shit.
Tattoos? Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want it.
Not quite, but yeah.
Are we getting predator marks
Wait,
right now?
so you said that they have toes with the fur?
Oh,
Don't you
stop.
fucking do
I
it.
don't know.
Do it.
Like,
Please.
that sounded far
They
too
also-
sexual of a
Do
question.
they have, no. Do they also have apple bomb jeans?
Fuck you, Andy.
Lots of straps.
Fuck you.
Perfect.
Turn around and give that big thorax a slap.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
That's
Fucking kill myself.
all right.
Totally different song, I'm
Boston's-
pretty sure.
Yes, I know, but mama,
Dove
mother.
is going to reach her hand out.
Okay.
I'd like to change
And
my agreement to not
She
the clue.
places her hand on yours, and you feel this slight scrape. It's not painful, it's just kind of like a little scratch. And you watch as there is three red lines that glow on your palm just for a second and then fade. You now have a mark of your agreement, which is also a mark that you will present to any acromantula to show you that you are Spiderkin.
Great. Does everyone else get one?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Can I get
Nolan,
On the line.
Nolan also has to go right up to her too in
shit.
order to
Someone
get this.
rub some shit on him, please.
I like
God,
to get my
I-
fish
Actual
juices on 'em.
shit.
Okay,
can
I have
shit
an
Rub the
idea
moss.
on what to. Okay, I have an idea on
Yeah.
what to do, and it's really fucking cartoonish and
Mhm.
really stupid.
I'm ready.
Please allow it to go through.
Can I, like, Ophelia panic kiss him, like, really quickly?
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Just to
Make a
cover his
spellcasting
stomach.
ability check
I'm
to pump your innate
Pheromones.
magic
Don't say pump.
to him.
Are you giving him a sorcery point, bitch?
Well, I guess we know who's going to Nolan's
My
place
alpha
tonight.
pheromones are.
You know what? I'm gonna disallow it now.
No, you already
We're gonna
said
go
it.
back. I'm not.
It's already in.
No.
She
You
already
can't.
made
She
the
already
roll.
rolled.
I rolled a
Already
16. I already have all my alpha pheromones on.
Ophelia is now canonically a pheromone maxer.
I mean, it makes sense. She's a,
Is that a feat?
She's a plant pheromone max. Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Like,
Pheromone maxing? No.
I need it.
Can disguise
No.
There's a
any
great Star
event.
Wars race that does that. They're called the
Oh.
Falleen. They just emit pheromones and they cause
They're
people
really
a lot of
cool.
trouble.
Oh boy. So, like, everyone goes up one after another. You turn around and look at Nolan, who, like, looks terrified because if he goes up to her, she's going to smell that he is very, very potent of this magic, that he must be a wielder of it. And Ophelia, knowing this, you grab onto him from the side, and he turns to you like, what?
Just trust me. She's going to, like, grab his collar and kiss him.
Everybody watches as Ophelia takes him full on by the mouth, and the two of them share a quite long kiss. Especially like Wilfred's like, "Ooh!"
Hi. Will, you owe me 5 galleons. Told you Nolan would be first.
And
Is this the romantic kind of place? I'm very confused.
Nolan is taken away from you, and Nolan's like, I don't. He's shocked, just like that boy panic
girl. And
Ophelia's
Nolan
entirely
Anderson.
pink.
You can hear his name is called. He turns and looks at you, and you kind of give him a nod. He walks up very scarily and kind of puts his head down, doesn't look her in the eye, puts his hand up.
Can't look
And
anywhere.
she puts a hand down and scrapes.
We will escort you back to the castle.
Thank you, Brood Mother.
Keep her safe. I may request of you that Tula spend some time here, perhaps during the summer breaks. I come to understand you have.
It'll be her decision if she wants to. She is my friend. I care for her, but I know she is her own person. Tula?
She very much looks at you like I don't. I think like that kind of kid that's like, you're allowing her choice far more than her age. She is very young.
No. Okay. So she'll like kneel
she's
down.
like legitimately is like, what do you want me to do? You know, that's how kids are. They're like, I don't know.
She'll kneel down. I think it could be good with you to spend some time with your own kind. Would you like to do that?
She looks around. I'm gonna roll.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a d12. Got 9 out of 12. So.
Okay. All right. And she like kind of sets her hand on her head.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Vithron will see you out.
Does no one say my name?
Yes.
Oh.
You didn't get the old bit.
This old blind bitch.
The old guy. Follow me.
Can we have a meal with you before we leave to seal the deal?
Stop.
I was actually just feasting. Come on by.
Yes.
Yep. Vasa gets a rabbit. And
Wonderful.
that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
A rabbit. Woo.
Can it be a jackalope?
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, it can totally be a jackalope. I see
Let's
no
go.
reason why not.
It's another thing
Oh
off
my
the
God.
list. I'm gonna eat the magical creatures.
Horn and all.
Horn and all. It's actually it's a great aphrodisiac.
Makes a broth.
Stop.
Say it's
Oh,
an aphrodisiac.
Aphrodisiac?
Yeah, it does.
Excuse me?
The horn is great.
No, it doesn't.
All right, well, I guess
Rabbits
not.
make me wanna fuck.
Okay. Bye, stream.
Bye,